Hey everybody, it's the last Robot Guy here, and it's time for more Super Robot Wars Y. Oh my god! We finally got through all the DLC last week and started unlocking some of the units that we needed to unlock stuff for. And it is time for the last of those missions, which is Those Who Know Pain. And it's going to be because we've got the 55 kills with Heero Yuy. Or Heero Yuy, as I called him. Yeah, this little thing here. That's the last thing on this entire wacky list of things we need. The last of the optional missions. So we might as well get stuck straight in. Heero, Mirin, and their group investigate the colonies and meet someone unexpected. Heero Yuy. It's not spelled like that. It's a regular yay. You people are strange. Alright. I'll try not to yawn too much. Again, stayed up too late playing against the storm this time. What's with this place? It's all dark and gloomy and junk. Looks like they're rationing energy. Wonder if they're running low on it. Most likely, yeah. Did you get Ned Kelly yet? I wish Ned Kelly was a giant robot. Hard to find anywhere that isn't hurting for energy. That's what's keeping the AA advent so busy. Not that I'm complaining. It feels like the people here are all kinda down. A couple more weighing on them than just energy rationing. Ain't too surprising, honestly. You can see the scars of war all over the place. Even though the Revolutionary War is over and the colony nations have gained independence, there are still plenty of people in poverty. There's the Revolutionary War again. I don't really know too much about that yet. She's been like on Mercury. It's really hard to get news fresh from Earth when you're in Mercury. The long and short of it is that various factions kept pushing their ideals until all of humanity was caught up in a massive war between Earth and space. And threats like the Dark Gundam were thrown into the mix, turned into one of the greatest crises humanity had ever faced. Yep, one wrong move and it would have been curtains for the whole human race. God, it really was that big. But thanks to a bunch of folks working real hard, we finally saw an end to the fighting. Then the beef between the Earth and space ended with the assassination of evil Emperor Lelouch and the withdrawal of Neo Geon. Not surprised, humanity has never seen a series of conflicts that big before. It's the biggest threat they ever faced, but in a different way than the New Galactic War was. The Earth and space were staring each other down, and it was all ready to blow up once and for all. The leadership on both sides wouldn't stop escalating the fighting. Treacherous managed to pull everyone out in space together. It's a pretty rocky road on Earth's side. I don't think anyone can forget what Zero and his Black Knights did. And then there was Queen Relina, brought together everyone's desire for peace. But honestly, there was one man who did more than anyone else to unite the Earth. Treacherous. After he seized control of the Rockefeller Foundation, he stood at the forefront as leader for the planet. What's the Rockefeller Foundation? Financial group established by some blue buds in Europe. They invested their gobs of money into weapon research and had influence over things on Earth. Some members of the group buddied up with Logos and thought they tried taking over the world. With Gilbert Dullendall's persecution of Logos and the death of their leader Trace, the Foundation has been restructuring itself. Treacherous was looking to make that war the last one humanity would ever face. His will spread worldwide. Evil Emperor Lelouch's assassination freed the people from the shackles of sorrow and hatred. It was the misery of war between the Earth and space that made humanity realize how tired it was of all the fighting and hate. That's what Trace tried to accomplish with his plan, yeah. He wanted humanity to just get how painful war could be. I mean, that was also Miliardo's plan. It's a terrible plan. Just kill a few billion people to make everybody else go, that wasn't very fun, was it? A war where soldiers threw away their lives on a single command from their officer. Where heartless machines like mobile dolls slaughtered humans. In a war like that, all you'll ever find is suffering, regardless of who wins or loses. He planned the whole thing? Sure did. Some people out there know him as a great man. But no matter how noble his ends were, the guy still started a nasty war between the Earth and space. I don't like the way he did things. He was still trying to protect the world he wanted to make, one without winners or losers. Fair enough. Treacherous had survived, what we live in now might have been a very different place. There's no point thinking about that. Heero. Buffet took him down in a decisive duel. He He's dead now. Oh, he's living rent-free in Wu-Fei's head right now. I'm sorry, Heero. Looking back now, I don't think he intended to come out of that fight alive. You think he meant to pay for starting a war in his own life? No, I think he just wanted to troll Wu-Fei. Forever. There's no telling what was going through his head. All I know is that he had a massive impact on the world. I know what went through his head. Wu-Fei's spear. His name carries heavy influence, even today. Of course, there are still dumbasses out there with petty schemes even after all the sacrifices he made for this peace. This group using Marimai as a figurehead, and messing with stuff from the shadows may be one of them. Probably, though we haven't seen them again after that one time. The NLNs requested that we try to pick up their trail. It's one of the reasons we're here at Colony Rydak. Preventers are under the direct command of the NLN, so I'm sure that's why this job went to us. Whoa, wait up, Heero. Planning to run off on your own, right? He's like that. I do that every time, Duo. Duo, why are you asking that? We're all in this together, so we're splitting the party. Pretty sure Eshika told you that too. Fine. Oh, right. Choo-choo. You have to go do some shopping for the General Support Division. Thanks, almost forgot. We gotta run, guys. See you later. Sure thing. Be seeing you. Guess we should get to work too. Ever the dutiful little worker, I see. No. Those eyebrows. They're back. Hello again, Catcher Robaba winner. Dorothy. I don't think we meet you here. I'm just as surprised as you are that our paths crossed. Is she a friend of yours? This is Dorothy Catalonia. She fought with White Fang back during the Revolutionary War, so we were actually enemies. And I kicked her ass! And what are we now? The war is over. Honestly, just glad to see you alive and well. Mind you, she did shoot him as well. He did beat her in combat, and then she shot him. But he got better. Thank you, Catcher. And you made the right call by coming by to say hello. Dorothy. I saw it all, while the world changed after the tragedy of the Revolutionary War. And though the world has changed, it's still not the world Miliardo was striving toward. Miliardo? Is she talking about Miliardo Peacecraft? Do not mention who's on the thing. I gotta allow this white girl is crazy in Twitch chat. The fact that white girl is crazy is like a sensitive thing by Twitch is kind of crazy unto itself. Yep, leader of White Fang and Trace's closest friend and rival. It's the names ex-Marquis used to go by. After their sacrifices, as well as a great many others, the world is finally moving toward peace. But there are still people with no appreciation of what we have. I sure enjoy talking like a know-it-all. Fair. I can't change the world by shedding my own blood the way they could. All I can do is travel this world as a living person. Speaking of which, I ran into Chang Wu-Fei. What was he up to? You'll hear nothing from on that topic from me. I just told you that, just to fuck with you. What I will say is that he seemed to be struggling with the changing world, just as I am. It's possible the Revolutionary War hasn't truly ended. That's the most knocked hero face I've ever seen. What's the matter? Get back! But it wasn't about what she said. What's going on? We've got Mira and Rembrandt! Now we just need Dorothy Catalonia. Do whatever it takes to secure her! I think they'd have the guts to attack us in the middle of the city. Miss Mira! Hey, let me go! Huh, which girls are simple enough to herd. Yeah, just stood there like an idiot after that explosion. Made our job nice and smooth. Don't move a muscle. Move even an inch and I can't guarantee Mira and Rembrandt's safety. Dorothy Catalonia, coming with us too. So you hear from me as well, hmm? Or was I your primary target all along? Just shut up and get over here. Do you want to die? It's like, these guys don't realize how much danger they're in right now. You got this, Forte? I'll handle the one with Mira. Take the other. That won't be necessary. Dorothy. Get over here, Dorothy Catalonia. can hear you just fine. There's no need to shout. Honestly, why do you need us both? Am I not good enough for you by myself? What? Your aim is to seize Mirren, the daughter of the Benner Group's president, as well as myself, someone connected to the Romefeller Foundation. Don't you think that trying to extort 2 ransom at once, and letting your reach exceed your grasp? Ugh. The Benner Group is a massive mobile suit manufacturing conglomerate. You think it will fall to a petty ransom scheme? The recently defanged Romefeller Foundation is a much better target, I would think. So you want to trade yourself for Mirren Rembrandt? Fine. I want you to come over here first. I'm sure you do. What are you... Move along now. You don't want to be a nuisance to your father or the group, would you? We've got our target. Now we can make our demands. Come along, Dorothy Catalonia. Mirren, Petra, I bid you both adieu. Miss Mirren! Fine. She gave herself up in my place. Dorothy can be so damn reckless. Could have taken those guys ourselves and saved Miriam. There was still a risk something could have gone wrong. She chose to exchange herself instead. What do we do now? Stuck a transmitter on that girl. That's a ninja for you. I'm sure glad you're on our side. That should let us trace where they're taking them. Headed for the dock. So they're planning to leave the colony. Let's head back to the A-Advent and figure out how to save him. Miss Mirren. Suletta. I'm coming too. Right. Those who know pain. Get out of bed. Ah, my back! Those who know pain. Stubbs toe. Those who know pain. Burnt tongue and coffee. Those who know pain. Alrighty, who's lowest? Oh, you're all equidistant. All right, then fine. I'm bringing in Bright. Whenever I'm gonna make that choice, I bring in Bright. Is this the correct colony? Yeah. It's one of the colonies that was abandoned during the Revolutionary War. All of its internal life support systems are off and nobody's living there. Sounds like the perfect base for a terrorist group. That's where they took Dorothy. They're coming. I like this mission too. They seem to have noticed us approaching. Deploy wise next! Alright, well obviously we're bringing all the wing characters. Mandatory. We'll bring Choo Choo. Seems appropriate. We'll bring Forte, and we'll bring Kid. We still need to get kills for Jagar and Galma. Haven't really filled Hayate for a little bit. So we got Hayate up in there. I guess because we've only just unlocked them, I suppose we might as well bring along Camille and Amuro as well. We only just got their units. Honestly, this is a very not main character lineup. Our goal is to rescue Dorothy. In order to do so, we will need to pierce through the enemy line quickly and infiltrate the colony. Catcher and I will handle that. The transmitter's still broadcasting, so it looks like they haven't noticed our little trick at least. Suletta, could you provide Heero and I with some backup? Oh, of course! Heero, Catcher, we're counting on you two. There's thugs that would take a woman hostage. No need to go easy on them. We'll make as much noise as we can to draw their attention. That'll give you two a chance to slip in. Got it. Thanks, everyone. Here I come. Okay, I'll save Dorothy however I can. Bring her back, Suletta. Rescue her no matter what. Just hold on, Dorothy. What did I miss? Nothing much. We saw Dorothy and her glorious eyebrows, and now we're gonna go rescue her because she was kidnapped by terrorists. Funny how that happens. Here she goes. It's Choo Choo, everyone. Everyone loves Choo Choo. Me hating on Choo-Choo relentlessly. Was she? Was she really kidnapped? Well, Miriam was kidnapped and Dorothy did a swap. Ah, you're fine, walk it off. Have sex.
Yosh, Burai ga de ikkiruchi da. Yay! Burai Spear! Ikze!
It's a space map, I gotta bring Pragar. Rubikai, did you hear that Lionel Johnson will be in Dawn of War 4? Yes, I did actually. I was quite surprised to see that the entirety of the Dark Angels was going to be appearing in Dawn of War 4. It was quite a surprise, because I saw the gang's all there. The regular guys, the Death Wing, the Raven Wing, they're all there for some reason. They're all very excited to be here. That's good. I was actually kind of hoping I could soften some of these guys up so I could farm some more kills for Jet Jaguar. We need a significant number of kills for him by the time we get to like a particular stage to unlock like the supporter. The good news is we're going to be doing like a lot of extra missions and stuff, so but the DLC will probably give him plenty of opportunities for it too. And they're dead. What an exchange of information. Lyle isn't leading the Deathwing in Dawn of War 4 for some reason though. I don't know, Captain Sagarius, like when they changed everything, Captain Sagarius was in charge of the second company, then they handed over to a new guy, and now they've handed that over to Captain Titus. Yeah. Oh look, I love Super Robot Wars games as well. Super Robot Wars Y has a very good story. Also, really wonderful animations. Probably some of the best they've made. I'm a big fan of the animations of this game. It's our fault Dorothy fell into their hands. You have to get her back. Just stay safe until we get there, Dorothy.
モビルスーツの相手は散々やってきたんだ。突破してみせる。
Feels like this is an unhealthy reminder that the Revolutionary War still isn't over, huh? But still, as long as we're around, better not think you can get away with this. Yeah, also, Azrael's showing up when we get the Primarch. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Like, Cyrus kind of looks like he's going up in a few ranks. There's a whole lot of stuff going. So, you know, I'm interested to see how it goes. Dorothy has a complex relationship with the Wing Boys. She does. Yes, it's very complex. Dorothy doesn't have a non-complex relationship with anybody, honestly. Oh dear.
単にゼータを止められると思うな。そこをどけ。
Well, keep it going. It's a good start. A few dead space terrorists. Oh, and even Troa gets a turn to do stuff. That's amazing. Amaze balls. That's a bit mean. You don't gotta say it like that.
これでどうだ。
I guess we're insta-killing this guy. Super Robot X is gonna be really funny considering what happens to the Endless Vault story. Because obviously I'm going to stream Hex, but like the story is so like where they go with it is so funny. Like I think everyone's gonna really appreciate it when we get to it. Obviously 100 years from now, because we are still very early game. We're in chapter like 3. This game has like 7 chapters. This game also has another DLC coming. This game also has like lots of bonus like sort of things. Like normally I wouldn't do. There's gonna be a bunch of missions which are kind of like missions where you fight against like different sort of formations in the simulation. But they actually have some people who talk to us from like the story of the various shows and things, and there's one that's like gonna be kind of interesting. As long as there are those who desire conflict, this world will never find peace. To end it, in fact, the yawns are coming out worse now. I wasn't yawning till I started streaming. To end it, I have to find their roots and pull them out, one by one. But the thing is like there's one particular mission as well of those missions. Yeah, luckily the DLC didn't spoil X. I was so worried about that. I'm so very happy that didn't happen. Like it's spoiling some of the units that are appearing, but at the very least you guys won't be seeing the final boss because he's already in this game and I can avoid that mission because it's a side mission. Brought the hostage. This girl's got guts. Cool as a cucumber through this whole thing. I've had plenty of true warriors during the Revolutionary War. I'm afraid thugs only interested in money can't remotely hold a candle to those who risk their lives for what they believed in. Watch your mouth! Lay a finger on me. All you'll be doing is throwing away the ransom money you seek. Ugh. Whatever. Just purchase it to the advent. Be contacted on an open channel from the colony. It's most likely the terrorists. Patch it through here, please. The advent's sure living up to what we've heard about it. Doesn't seem the least bit frightened of us. This is Echika Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the Mobile City-State Advent. I request the immediate release of Dorothy. Is X the one with Sparrow? Hell yeah, it is. As you're aware, we're currently in possession of Dorothy Catalonia from the Romefeller Foundation. I love putting on an Australian accent and then saying things like Romefeller Foundation or or Echika Y. Fran Burnett. If you want it back, stand down immediately and bring us 10 million credits. Do you know how many units I can upgrade with 10 million credits? 3. That's one hell of a number. So we're just after a ransom. Terrorists wouldn't put making a buck before their political ideologies. These guys are just petty crooks. Miss Echika, maybe we should contact the Romefeller Foundation. Right now, the Advent is responsible for these negotiations. If I hesitate, maybe putting Dorothy in danger. If you grasp at straws long enough, you can find a needle in a haystack. So the last thing we need right now is more trouble. All Wisenex units are to stand down immediately. Is that all we can do? They've opened negotiations. Can't risk provoking them. For now, you have to do what they say. That's it. Now just hand over the ransom money. Setchika. May I make a small request, my dear terrorists? What do you want? May I have a brief word with them? I have no desire to die here, so I consider it quite imperative to ensure they pay the money. Fine. If you want to make it home alive, you better convince them to make the right decision. Listen up, Advent. Dorothy Catalonia wants to talk to you. Salutations to those of you whom I'm not already acquainted. My name is Dorothy Catalonia. First, please allow me to apologize for the problems I've caused for everyone on the Advent. I'm sorry. I also regret that things like this are still happening in the world. Something about her. She's speaking so confidently for a hostage. However, I have no intention of submitting to senseless violence. I'd rather disappear from this world than become the root of a new conflict. So don't hesitate. Fire at will. I lived my whole life ready for a moment like this. Dorothy! What the hell was that? Oh, did you not hear me? I told them to gun you all down along with me. Think we're gonna fall for a bluff like that? Won't you? Here we go. I understand your resolve. What? Heero, what are you saying? Heero? Mission accepted. Can we trust you with this? Yeah. Alright. Representative Etchika, please give the order to resume combat. Are you sure? I thought Dorothy was an acquaintance of yours. I'm sure. Very well. Miss Etchika? Attention Wisenext. Resume your attack on the terrorists. Wait, are you sure about that? Representative's orders. Can't very well disobey her. I mean, you can. It's in the contract. They're opening fire! The fools! What do we do, Captain? We just have to switch to negotiating directly with the Rockefeller Foundation. We'll break one of her arms to show that we mean business. That'll show the Advent too. The enemy's agitated, bringing out all their reserve forces. We gotta slip in. This is our chance. They've torn through our defenses! The hell? Don't they care if the girl dies? They're soldiers who fought through the Revolutionary War. Can't be stopped by the likes of you. This is it, Ketra. You know where we're going, right? Yeah. Who are these guys? There's only two of them. How are we losing? We have nothing to say to you. You're all that's left. Head over, Dorothy. Don't come any closer. Not if you value her life. I already told you. I have nothing to say to you. Now get out of here. Nothing will let you escape. Damn you. This isn't the last you've heard of. Stop talking. No ideals, no principles. Just mediocre ruffians in every sense. Dorothy! Thank you. I owe you my life. We shouldn't hang around here. We're leaving. Yeah, let's go, Dorothy. Right. You're reminded of these teenagers who train killers. Yes. We got Dorothy out okay. Good job, you two. Go, Ketra. Okay. Dorothy, are you hurt? Allenby Beardsley. I had no idea you were on the Advent. Wait, you know her, Allenby? Yeah, we went to school in the St. Kingdom together. So she's safe? Good. Now I can finally let loose on these goons. Hope you're ready. I'm gonna pay back that ransom, alright. With some interest, too. Damn it! We're not going down quietly! Send every unit that can move to the front line! Oh, so they still had some unmanned units hidden up their sleeves. Don't think this is everything we've got either! Got a bunch of White Fang's old arsenal. Zex. So they too are ghosts of the Revolutionary War. Sounds Looks like they've still got units hidden away in that colony. In that case, the world is changing, but the fighting still won't end. Zero, limiter release. What can one unit do? Target acquired. Those who desire conflict.
行くぞゼロターゲットロックオン最大出力攻撃開始任務完了
Fuck this one doll in particular. And those dolls. And the colony, by the way. Ah! And the colony. Oh! Just barely keeping together, but still. Well, that with one attack. That's the loss of those guys. Now we just have to take out the rest. Yeah, we have to stay alert until it's over. This world shouldn't have any more weapons of war. Destroy any power wielded to satisfy one's own greed. Captain's like, man, that takes me back, destroying your colony. I had to make sure Buff was here, because, like, I know Buff particularly likes that attack. It was appropriate you give him a straight access that yeah, someone was writing that my house blew up again. It's not my house, I don't live in a colony. The colony lives on my house.
地獄の土産に覚えとけてめえらただじゃおかねえぞキッドお前に任せるオッケーブライソードビーム
My house is still well. My house is in the crater on Earth, in the ocean. Y'all kind of just go like placing my house in space and then telling me it got blown up. You can buy me a house and say, Robot Guy, here's your new house, and then it can immediately get blown up, and I'll just be like, my house! But that's like that's beside the point. Everyone else using their own beam attacks feels inadequate right now. Yeah. Yeah, and look, we're gonna do it again. Yeah, my house in this universe is at the bottom of a sea crater.
モビルドールと同じようなものだターゲットロックオン攻撃開始
Like the Big O's sudden impact is a pretty impressive move, but this one's just on its own level. Like Hero's firepower is just so beautiful to watch. It's like if you gave a Swan a bazooka. It's great now too, because if we ever encounter Wu Fei, we can just be like, "Hey, dude, I'm just gonna pull you from orbit. Don't worry about it." Yes, Big O certainly does do some pretty impressive damage with his punches. Not quite blowing up the colonies constantly, but it certainly does something pretty funky wonky towards the end. Don't waste a single shot. Me letting him just not use bullseye before firing and being fully aware that I will probably regret not doing that. Oh, got him. Nice. Shot him and got him. Get some softening up done. Do I like putting together model kits? I don't really do model kits. I don't really have the patience or the general dexterity for it. I used to do like Warhammer miniatures and stuff like that, but I was never really any good at that either. Very much just never really comfortable doing it. I should, try it again sometime, but it's just like I don't have a huge amount of motivation. That's what I need to say. I think model kits are pretty rad though, but just not from me. Let's see who else we can get in trouble. There you go, Choo-Choo, have a kill. I haven't looked at any Gundam model kits for a very long time either. Come on guys, here's the question. If they put out a Sandrock one more recently, or is it still like that really old one? I could be temptingly convinced to do a Sandrock of some description. But very unlikely actually. Let's look. How much would it cost to get in Australia? A lot. Definitely a lot. Me need more kills on the Dyna team. It's like, what do I call these guys? Dyna Squad? Dyna Team? Dyna Force? Dyna Dozen? Galma and Friends? Dyna Galma and Friends? Galma Squad? Dyna Galma Squad? Galma Squad. Okay, Galma Squad. Everyone's saying it's actually Galma Squad. I will forget that in about 5 minutes. You think you can contain me? By giving me accurate information? You fools. I got an update for you on the Samurai Flamenco watch-along I played a few weeks back. I loved it, but the others just wanted to switch back to the Torchboy episodes. That's fair enough. But you can kind of see what I said. They've got very, very similar. Mummy's alive. They've got very similar DNA. Oh, good smile revealed a figure for something we'll unlock later in this game. Hopefully. Well, that can only be one thing, I would imagine. That's kind of cool, because it is a very cool thing. What kind of challenge runs do people even make out of Super Robot Wars games? Well, you could do no upgrade runs. Those are the most simple ones. You do runs where you do not upgrade your dudes. You could do an like hardest mode no upgrade run. There's also there are some people who also do things like the I took part in one, but we never really completed it at one time. It was Super Robot Wars J, and it was basically it was kind of a race. We were basically competing to see who could beat it in the fastest amount of time. I went away out for 2 weeks on holidays, and nobody else did any more updating, so I just kind of like stopped. But basically, the idea is that you everyone basically got put in an order, and we picked a unit. And you got to basically, it was kind of like a draft lottery, basically, like a draft, basically. And so we picked the units we wanted, and we could only field those units, and we were all racing with each other. Dorothy saved Mirren. That determination of hers is the whole reason we managed to save her in turn. It's a risky move, though. Just what has she been seeing in the post-revolutionary war world? So yeah, there are actually a few things. There are some people also who like to do female pilot-only runs. Which can lead to some funny things when you've got certain units that are like mandatorily placed, and you have to sort of try and not let them die because they're on the level. Yeah, cloak comes off, sights go down, dude survives by the barest of energies. It's kind of crazy it linked, actually. That's okay, because I'm gonna give that to this boy. Get the boy who lived, now die. Ouch, boy. Maybe if Jay Decker was in this game, I'd be a lot more nice to these AIs, but not today, motherfucker! A solo piloted mech only run, and vice versa? Yeah, I suppose you could do one of those too. Although, like, it would make some missions absolutely fucking painful. It really is just a case of how hard do you want to make it for yourself, really. Getting pretty close to acing these guys. The units have lines on this mission can deploy mode. Yeah, wait. Well, yeah, real robot only, super robot only runs are definitely a thing. You basically, it's because you can pick who you deploy for the most part. Yeah, you just do that. And it's like, who's gonna stop you? The police? The robot police? They don't exist. They're not here. They can't stop you. You know, I do what I want.
集中できているということか。
The VXT trio could also pull off a battleship only run, that's 100% true. You can get some extremely chunky battleships. I mean, fucking V ends up with so many. Looks more like a beam dagger, bro. It becomes a beam saber if he puts enough energy output into it. The robot police were in 30. It's true. They aren't here to stop me. Like I said, like Jay Decker is not here, so the robot police can't stop me at all. Super Robo's certainly be the easiest one to do all those kind of challenge runs on as well, because there are lots of female pilots, there are lots of super robots, there's lots of everything. Anyway, this guy at the back, die. And you might go, Robokai, you're gonna run out of energy. But then I say, Noin has resupply, and I parked her next to Heero, I'm pretty sure. So.
Target lock.
Yeah, like, that's the important thing to remember about Amuro is like so extremely good at piloting. He's like he's like basically just like manually changing the output like second to second. Like his capacity for actually like fighting at all is like in a mobile suit is insane. The man is operating just on a level of like thinking about what's going on that like a lot of people like just do not ever approach. Well, this Camille also has a fuck this guy in particular button. Speaking of extendable beam sabers, this Camille can just make his beam saber extend extremely long. Makes a lot of people nervous. So, I'm a support for him having any automatic system except for full manual controls to draw back. Yeah. Like in his all range attack, you can just see him just like he's like looking around and you can see his hands just like idly clicking as he like activating funnels and doing all this other stuff. I'm always manually breathing. That's my secret. I'm always manually breathing. Oh, that's everybody. Who's next? Well, it looks like Heero's hitting levels of morale where he doesn't actually even need to use full power anymore. It's gonna be a little sad when we do get to Super Robot Wars X, because Heero's animations are not nearly as good. Oh dear. See, this guy gets it. Don't shoot at Heero. Yeah, it's like he could shoot you at maximum range, but you know what? He's just gonna get up close and personal, and you're just gonna have to live with it. Or die because of it. Heero can be subtle, yeah. When he goes and he plants the bombs, he's very subtle. And then he presses the button.
パイロットがいないならこのリズム今だ取ったこのままいっけー
Thankfully, there is no handheld wave motion cannons to worry about. Yeah, so here's Camille's big problem. He tends to get targeted by the enemies a lot, no matter what, but also he doesn't, he doesn't save on energy very well. He's got another attack yet to unlock, and it's even more of an energy hog, so we're probably going to have to, like, get Ian save for him, I think. We need to hurry up and probably put B save on Almoro as well. I might do that before upgrades. This feels like a mistake.
AI だかなんだか知らねえがぶっ壊すお前ら準備はいいな
AI more like IE.
ダイナゼノンの全てをぶつけるいっけー
Yeah, it does go to the Galva squad. I just forgot. I was like legitimately asking because I forgot. I got memory like a damp cloth. Of course I was asking seriously what we call them. Everything just trickles out eventually.
人が乗っていないんなら遠慮はなしだぜおらおら死神様のお通りだ切って切りまくるこいつでとどめだ
It is good to see everyone getting attacked so everyone can have a little bunch of animations. How many Grim Reapers are in Gundam? I don't know. There are none that have earned their title quite as much as Duo, though. Anyway. Here you go, Heero. Whoop. Now, this might seem... Hear me out. This might seem like an extremely silly thing to do, but... I want to put Soul on him right now. Because I want to see the damage numbers. Also, Rouse gives like bonuses to like people next to you as well, so that's always really nice too. Alright, let's see. So I reckon it's about 20k, let's go. Well, bye. Yeah, he was already dead. This is just me wanting to see a large number. We do this attack. This is a pure indulgence.
Target lock on. 攻撃開始
to note that we're firing on an enemy with the barrier. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, so there we go. We got very excessive just now, but that's okay. But does the attack have a barrier pierce? That's a good question. We didn't really look at the stats for it, did we? I would assume it does. That seems like the kind of attack that would have a barrier pierce. Let's just see what it says. Barrier Master. So yeah, it does punch through barriers. It ignores barriers. It ignores Barry. Using like I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna sound really mean, but using Choo Choo is kind of like jingling keys for you guys. So I'm sure with jingle keys to distract people, I could just like feel Choo Choo, and I basically just could like be terrible. Choo Choo only challenge run. It's gonna be tricky getting to do that, considering she's a little bit into the game. There we go. Duo finally getting some kills. Well, the something beam is if they're low on health. They were at full health, so it was time to beam move them down with something else. Which is literally everything. We hit them with literally everything. We threw the kitchen sink at them. Not the dinosaur sink, just the kitchen sink. Shot. Oh boy, I was just thinking. We're actually going to be back on track, you know. We got distracted for about 4 or 5 streams on side content, and now after this mission, we'll actually be able to continue the story. Because this is technically not a mandatory mission. This is just one you unlock. Well, you don't really get over-leveled for the main story. Essentially what happens is that you get, yeah, the enemies basically just average out to whatever level you're at. So, yeah, not really that big of a deal. Yeah, you're never gonna, the game is never gonna be too hard or too easy for you, really. The way the difficulties work is it just makes a few different, like, stat changes to the enemies, so that they're more competitive, essentially. It puts a few more restrictions on you. Depending on the difficulty mode you're playing on. Go, JJR. Zap to the extreme. Amuro is very scary. I would want to fight Amuro. Amuro Ray, I'd just be like, nah, I'm out. Bye.
よーしキッド、目いっぱい近づいてやっから一撃で叩き切ってくんだまし。任しとけ。ブライストード。行くぞ。
Sim always feels like it comes out of nowhere. It's because of how it starts. It starts and then it goes into like full narration. Like there's just a narrator like just talking the entire time, telling you what the show's about. It's so fucking weird. It's really funny actually, because there are some Super Robot songs in the history of Super Robot Wars, and boy howdy are they like, do they have some like fucking powerful lyrics to them. I'm talking about Baron Daban, by the way. There's basically four tracks in the Super Robot Wars pantheon. There's like that are like all they are is singing the name of a character or the machine over and over again, and they are the songs that go the hardest. Baron Daban, Gun Leon, and its upgraded form, and G Bankwaran. Which is again like that's kind of why I always wish like second Super Robot Wars original generation had a translation that I could just play the game and show that to you guys as well, because the entire sequence for G Bankwaran is honest to god so fucking incredible. That machine is so fucking incredible, and I know it would be like one of the most hype moments everyone watching the thing would ever see. And it's so funny to say, a hype moment in a game like that, but the way that they do it, the entirety of that stage is, everything about that stage is so well crafted to just get you excited. Square barrels, round beams, yeah. The beam launchers are actually circular inside the square. And it's kind of like how you have how you sometimes have like the dolphin battery flashlights. They're kind of squarish, but the actual thing is round. I understand that Americans probably don't have the dolphin battery as a concept, but that's a personal problem, I would say. Yeah. Michiru's machine, yes. So, I don't know what you guys call your dolphin torches in America, but there is a kind of torch you can get here in Australia, and it's a very large, lightweight torch that you can basically hold from the top, and it's got like a very easy press button, and it's larger than a brick. We have flashlights here. Look, you know what? All right, I'm going to, I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna fucking get a picture of it. Hold on. Hayato distracted.
やることは一つさ。こうなれ破れかぶれだ。
Go into like images. So, oh, this is a good one.
逃がさない。
Hold on. Okay, so just in the middle of the stream, just being like, something's gonna be copied. Alright, fine. I will
一足お先。
fucking save it to this stupid thing. Give me a sec. I'm gonna start another fight so that we can like get this out of the way. I don't think I've had Katra cut you in half yet, so I'm gonna heat show tell the shit out of these guys. Alright, so
今この時にやるべきことを一気に距離を詰める。
put it down there for a second here, so it's done.
これで終わりだ。
So right, so a dolphin torch is I don't know what, like, you guys like, and please understand, these things are made out of ridiculously cheap plastic, okay? So this is like ridiculously cheap plastic. Like this thing barely weighs like anything. It has a gigantic battery in like this is so interesting. Has a gigantic battery down in the back end of it. Everyone's like, those. And you can see it's kind of a squarish barrel, but it has a circle in it. So yeah, lantern flashlights. Yeah, that sounds stupid. They're called dolphin flashlights because they use a dolphin battery. And they're called a dolphin battery because, I don't know, we said so. You're welcome. Alright. It's just this guy over here, and he's still alive, and, I don't think anybody can get over there to kill him? Never mind. We definitely can. The Jeep Anchoron is pitched as a pilot to the pilot as a support unit. It is also designed after its creator. The creator basically just says, yeah, I made it look like me when I was younger. Yeah, they used, yeah, exactly. They're called dolphin batteries because they used the dolphin torches, and they're called dolphin torches because they used the dolphin batteries. I don't know who invented them. Actually, I feel like I have to look that up now. But I think the idea is that like they're actually called dolphin torches and stuff like that because they float. Which might sound unusual, but yes, they actually float. You drop them in the water and they float. All hostiles have been neutralized. It got a bit dicey, but we managed to pull it off. I feel like Novi says that a lot. Couldn't have done it without Heero and Katra. Heero! You overdid it, man. Switching off your limiter without any prep or adjustment. Like your machine didn't blow up on you. But why would he do something so dangerous? It's just how he is. Those terrorists didn't know the real pain of war. They sat where it was safe, using mobile dolls to fight for them. Heero was showing them just how painful it is to fight. Yeah, lethally painful. Wasn't that what Trace Kushinaga tried to do? Heero Yuy. Chang Wufei are two sides of the same coin. Heads or tails or heads of bitch. Catch a Rababa winner, Heero Yuy. Allow me to thank you once again. I'm just glad you're safe, Dorothy. Well, some kind of show that you and Heero put on, though. Thanks to that, we were able to blast through their defensive line. Oh, you thought that was an act? I'm offended, honestly. Wait, you were serious? Heero Yuy understood my intent. That's why he responded the way he did. You two are a lot alike. Of course we are. Both he and I have walked by Miss Relina's side. Haven't changed a bit, Dorothy. It's been far too long, Allenby. Glad to see you're doing well. You're just as extreme as ever. You do seem a little different now. A little bit more gentle. Did you change the eye angle of your eyebrows? Well, the world is certainly changing, so why shouldn't I? So, how's Miss Relina? Is she well? Well, this isn't public knowledge, but she was kidnapped by a certain organization. Come again? By whom? There's still a lot we don't know. Relina's still quite the important figure, even in the post-revolutionary war world. I suppose it's no surprise people who want to exploit her influence have shown up. I'll do what I can to look for her on my end. The world needs people like Miss Relina. And more to the point, I want to meet her again with my head held high. Thanks. We'll see you back at Colony Rydak, Dorothy. Thank you, Katra. It was a pleasure to see you again. I'd like to witness this changing world with my own eyes, so I plan to continue my journey. I will say that I'm certain of one thing after today. The A Advent will play a major role in the new world that's dawning. Well, that's nice of you to say. Make sure to let Echika hear that. Thank you. Oh, and also tell her I'd love to sit down and talk the next time we have a chance. I don't intend for it to be a mere exchange of words either. As a Rockefeller Foundation affiliate, I'd like to offer the A Advent our financial support. That would be really helpful, Dorothy. You've been pushing those Gundams of yours since the Revolutionary War. I think they're more than due for an overhaul. Not a bad idea. Heero Zero is falling apart, and my partner's sure seen better days. Just promise me you'll use them for the right reasons, though I'm sure I hardly need to worry about that with you. Hey, yes? I want to thank you. I was really impressed. Please, don't put me on a pedestal. I'm still on my journey, just like you are. If we ever meet again, I'd love to exchange experiences. Was it the last time she saw him, she stabbed him clean through the abdomen? Yeah, they got over it. Yes. Good luck. Let's sit down and chat sometime, Mia and Rembrandt. I hope we'll meet again, Dorothy. We'll see. I intend to continue my journey until the world finds true peace. Sounds like we share the same goal. Everyone's just like, fake Dorothy! It's like, no. She gets her shit together as well. She only really has like a very little cameo in Endless Waltz, to be honest. Then that's where we'll meet. Sounds good. Take care, Dorothy. Likewise, Katra. And the same goes for your companions. Oh, is she an android? No. Oh, sorry. Rogue Dorothy is what we're having here, is it? Or what's the other Dorothy? Bit rude. Oh, and hey, look at that. Dokkaebi has hit her first level up. Let's see what passive we get out of this. Main parts of deployed ally units gain plus 10 accuracy. That's actually really nice. Thank you, Dokkaebi. Alright, we have a lot of everything, actually. We've got so much of everything. Experience for using supply, XP for completing mission. Guess we're gonna go for yeah. So we'll go for more of this. More MXP means more killing. More MXP means more iron. So I'm pretty sure that the Wing Boys machines have all been given a bit of a tune-up, so they're all a bit stronger now. I can't confirm that. That's what the internet tells me, and I believe everything the internet tells me. Now let's make sure. Where is she? She's further down, isn't she? Yep, Ariel's in a pretty good position, but I would like to buff her weapons up just a little bit more. There we go. No, now I'm satisfied. So yeah, so we've basically got everyone we needed, like the 50% upgrade mark, so everybody else is just going to be playing catch up. So I may actually just start with the battleship, so there we go. So we get an increase in range and energy for Bright, which is nice. Now we have now our weakest attack is post movement, which is actually kind of handy. Also, more movement and more armor is always welcome. Always very welcome. I don't think we'll get across the finish line on this one. We don't have enough monies. We have enough monies. Yep. And the cannon is now stronger and cheaper and fires sooner. So that's good. Well, the only thing about the battleships is we can only field 2 or 3 at a time. They never really go beyond that. So there's never like a situation where we get to use every single one, which is a shame. Let's see. Don't really want to give him any of these. Let's save the game, as always. Now, we'll just do that last S-rank conversation. Get that out of the way. Misechika, it's time to celebrate! We did it! We finally did it! The overall evaluation of the A Advent has reached rank S. That's the highest possible rank. I see. I'll confess I was expecting a bit more of a reaction. Oh, I am very happy, it's just... We've reached the very highest ranking, but has that really brought us the happiness we wanted? Misechika, don't get me wrong, I am feeling very pleased. Living here with everyone, seeing the A Advent so full of hope, of course I'm happy. But there's still conflicts happening all over the world. So then, it's just as you suspect. We've hit the maximum rank, but our work is far from over. Just so, Miss Ichika. After all, happiness knows no limits. Now that we're at the highest rank, I'm sure Sister Nirikana I will have some new things to show us. Thank you, Nirikana I. My journey doesn't end here. I'll continue working hard to spread even more happiness to the A Advent and all around the world. 100% didn't have a bug get us over the finish line. Damn, that's a lot of money. I will spend that money later. Let's go! A snowy, icy birthday. Boy, howdy. This is gonna be a fucking... Oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna be this one. The mission. A snowy, icy birthday. There's gonna be a lot of talking, by the way. This is the big talking mission. God help me. Give me your report. Enhanced person number 4's physical data is all within proper parameters. These results indicate we may be ready to move to the next phase. But what happens with the witch? You're unable to confirm a data storm indicating use of the Gund format in her second duel with Jeteric. It's possible that the unit in question has been able to overcome the bioethical issues that were the greatest flaw in Gund arms. Is it the mobile suit that overcame those issues, or... We'll just have to investigate that ourselves. Let's use Enhanced Person 4. We should be able to determine that whether that unit is a Gundam or not. That's exactly what we have him for. Yeah, everyone's just like, oh, everyone's in various stages of oh no. A snowy, icy birthday. Oh, brother. Okay, I need to delete that out of my thing. I don't need a picture of a dolphin battery torch in my stream setup. We'll be arriving at Astacasia School of Technology momentarily. Last time we were here, we left with Suletta in our house, didn't we? Yes. We owe it to them to come check in with the school whenever we come through the surrounding sector of space. Bump not knowing what is wrong. Oh boy, Bump! We have the Bennett Group's permission to stay for a while. Combat's been detected in the surrounding space, right? I'm sure they like having the A Advent around in case they encounter trouble. Anyone who threatens peace here will answer to us. That's all that matters. Of course, if anyone's getting into a fight while we're here, it's probably Suletta. Indeed. She's all but guaranteed to get challenged to a duel. Now to shotgun at least 3 episodes of Witch of Mercury plot in one go. Oh yeah. Hi, Baku. Hey, Alia, can I try next? Sure. Alright, Callan. First, tell me your birthday. March 29th. I'm a Taurus, blood type B. She's a Taurus? She doesn't look like one. She's way too small. I didn't know she was a mobile doll either. Callan lore is weird. Oh, give me a break. Everyone's so obsessed with Alia's fortune telling? Not a single person cares about my predictions? Well, to be fair, the accuracy of your predictions isn't that great. You expect me to believe that fortune telling's any better? I don't know. Say alias tend to hit the mark at least. There's a lot of girls who are into fortune telling, so your predictions have a different sort of vibe, you know? If you want to know the future that badly, just top in Zero. Wait, Gundam is a fortune telling machine? Wing Gundam 00 system. Wing 000 Gundam 00 Gundam 0 Wing 0 Wing is capable of showing its pilot the future. Through collecting amounts of I can't talk anymore. Let's start that entire sentence again. Wing Gundam 00 system is capable of showing its pilot the future through collecting massive amounts of data and analyzing its surroundings. Wait, seriously? It's wild. But not impossible. Gathering data, analyzing it, making predictions. It's basically what us humans do. Though, I'm sure the Zero system raises the accuracy of its predictions by processing incredible amounts of data with parallel processes. That sounds bright as hell. I want to try it out, Heero. I suggest you not. Oh, come on, man. Don't be like that. How about this? In exchange, I'll let you take Getter for a spin. Sorry to butt in, but I'm with Heero on this one. Mess around with that thing and it might break your mind. Sorry, I started laughing because I remember Catra just laughing as he blew up space colonies. Say what? The Zero System's main goal is making the pilot come out on top. You can push its pilot way past their limits if that's what it takes. Push them how? You can reach right into your brain and control your adrenaline. You can show you illusions, stuff like that. Mine's gotta be built different to ride that thing. So it can pilot its pilot? Well, that's freaky. So, how does it look? The stone is your mother. It's very large. Your mama's so fat, she comes up big on my fortune-telling predictions. Yeah. I can't seem to see your father, though. I heard he died when I was still really small. Sorry if I brought up bad memories. It's okay. The stone is maybe a sibling? I, don't have any. What could it be? Can you tell who the fortunes of people who aren't here? I can. I need a birthday of the person you have in mind. I don't know it. Foreshadowing the things not in this game, let's fucking go. Oh, speaking of birthdays. Yeah? Freya has a birthday coming up. Oh, how lovely for her. We better throw a party then. Party. Yeah, throw a party for the girl who's for 35 years. She'll love that. Actually, she will love that. She's a wonderful, beautiful, carefree child that lives every day like it's her last, so she wouldn't mind so much. You've received a guidance signal from the school. A Advent will now dock. Oh, here's an idea. Why don't we all go cheer on Suletta while the energy is pumping? Just hope everything goes okay. So we can take it easy as long as nothing comes up. Wish we could say the same. We have to write reports about everything we've done on the A Advent. The duel challenge might come in for Suletta at any time too, right? Oh, yes. Wow, well, the life must be hard. Not at all. I'm completely fine with it. Answer your phone. Huh? Who's calling? Elan? Hi! What? Oh, sure. Yes, that's fine. Wait, what? But... He hung up. I thought you were gonna jump out of your shoes. What was that call about? He, kind of asked me to, go out with him. What? Oh, goodness. So he confessed? No, not like that. He just said, since I'm back, if I'd like to join him while he goes somewhere for a bit. That's called a date! Freya's little heart's going like, oh, you were banging! Date? No, it's not. Just meeting up. I heard you the first time. And again, it's what people call a date. You're a big hit, Suletta. You got that proposal from a rich Ed the other day, too. Wait, did you turn out his proposal because your heart is set on Elan? No way! The proposal was one thing. I'm impressed you got the attention of the Ice Prince. Ice Prince? The who now? You know how his face always looks blank like a wall? No one's ever seen him show a feeling either happy or upset. Yeah, the A lot of people are into that piercing ice-cold thing. So he's really popular too, I'm guessing. He never looks happy. Huh. So Suletta's got a date. That bother you or something? Of course not. I just wanted her to show me around the school. Sorry, I've got a lesson. Bye. So it does bother you. I think Freya's getting tired of being cooped up here. She's probably looking forward to a little shore leave. That makes sense, yeah. Here's an idea. Why don't we throw a surprise party for her? A party? Frey's birthday's the day after tomorrow, after all. Oh, really? It was Suletta and Lalik's idea. They said that we should throw a big party for the occasion and invite everyone in Wise next. I'm in! Ah, what the hell. Nothing wrong with letting loose now and then. Me and Lilith will go let everyone know. Keyword is surprise, though. Make sure you keep it secret from Freya. Uh-huh. I'll ask Etchika's permission for us to use the Fran Burnett Manor party room. Alright, and me and Ray will help the Earth House kids get things set up. Sure. Let's go talk. I'll go talk to Cookie, with the catering to the maids and me. I'll bake the cake. No, you won't. You can't! We, don't have much time, so you probably shouldn't. Oh, I see. That's fair. I love how expertly everyone just maneuvers around the fact Kay is, like, the most horrific fucking cake maker in the planet. I love how all of them have something they want to do and they fucking suck at it. Hi, I can handle the presents. Wait, me? Okay, with that out of the way, we're gonna have a little meeting with the Earth House kids. Good luck with the presents. Yeah, Van likes it because it's full of sugar, and he needs that energy to get his revenge. Why am I in charge of that? It's all up to you, Hayate. Well, up to us, you mean? You're helping. I am? I also want to ask for Suletta's help, but I know she'll be busy. I think you know a lot more about Freya than I do, though. You do? Well, I don't. I know she likes apples and singing. That's about it. Do you maybe have a crush on Freya? A what? Yeah, no way. She's just a friend. Okay, maybe she's more than that. It sounds weird to call her my partner. I guess we just get each other? I don't know. It's just fun watching her. I guess she's entertaining or something like that? I see, but isn't that the same way people describe budding love? It's just like you're swinging and you're missing forever. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, in the Pale Technologies meeting room, observe the duel between the new Jetrek model and that unit. It certainly appeared to me that the unit is power acting as one. The trajectory graph of its center of gravity doesn't match any preset program I've seen. Its reactions were also far too organic to be those of a drive system. So, you believe the unit is using augmented bodily control? Indeed. The ideal form of the gun to format. Of course, the immense flow of permit required to handle a task of that magnitude would kill the pilot instantly. Suletta Mercury is most likely in his person. A human created for the sole purpose of piloting a Gundam. Just like me. Quit your complaining. I wonder if she got her face from someone else, too. Wait, are you happy about this? You're the ones who told me to look into her. If we're done with this exam, I'd like to get back to the school. I actually want to run some tests with the Farrack before we pit it against the aerial. Go and set up a duel. Your wish is my command. I'm all ready, Miss Choo-Choo. Just like that? Are you serious? And then, said I should go with the aerial. What, like a chaperone? Suletta, the container's good to go whenever you are. Thank you, Nika. Suletta, you're going on a date? With Elan? What the hell's wrong with you? Miss Mira? You really should get going, huh? Did you forget what I said? The three branches are our enemies. Hey, let's just take a deep breath. Good luck on your date. Make sure you find out his birthday. Right. Be back soon. Suletta, don't you dare Romeo and Juliet this up for us. That's such a great line. Thanks for bringing your MS. Normally I'd use mine, but it's in maintenance at the moment. Oh, no, I'm happy I can help. Checking the tactical testing sectors is one of the jobs the dueling committee handles. like to look at them in this order. Of course. You're quite the pilot. Oh no, I'm not very good. How long have you been piloting mobile suits? What? I'd like to learn more about you. I've been doing it since I was really small. Since early childhood then? Wasn't piloting ever hard for you? Or painful? Hard? Oh, actually, it's when I feel most comfortable. Ariel's been with me since I was a child. She's a dear friend of mine and part of my family. Is that weird? Oh yeah. Elan, please tell me your birthday. Can I make a request of you? Sure. Let me ride Ariel alone. What? Promise I won't play rough with a member of your family. Please? Guess he really didn't want to tell me his birthday. Can't hide it from me. Are you a Gundam or not? Hermet score 2. So it does use the gun format. Oh no, wait. I can't feel that. That phantom hand reaching into my brain like it usually does. That means the permanent in my body isn't reacting. It's actually breaking the curse, must be. So nothing like me after all, Suletta Mercury. Oh, Elan, sorry. Do you not like people asking your birthday? I don't have one. Does that mean your mom never told you your birthday? It's incredible how irritating you are. Mobile Suit's a member of your family. These things are nothing but a curse to me. For a moment, I thought we might be the same, you and I. It's like she's got such a cute sad face. There's this fucking eyebrows of hers. Holy shit. Elan, what the hell did you say to her? Answer carefully. You might make me do what? Challenge me to a duel? Actually, that's a good idea. Gwel Jeturk, challenge you to a duel. It's been a while since there was a duel between the three branches. What do Gwel and Elan have to duel about anyway? Oh, I think we all know what they're fighting over. Don't we, Suletta? It's not like that. I'm all for this. Let them smash each other to bits. Yeesh. No high-minded ideals from Miss CEO here. So, what's the wager even gonna be? Suletta, weren't you a witness to the challenge? Well, demanded Elan stay away from me. I didn't even want that. And if the Ice Prince wins? Well, it's about to start. KP-001, Gwel Jeturk, Delanza, ready to go. Hey, Gwel's not in his red MS. What's that about? Gwel Jeturk, tell me who you are through your fight. Please stop the duel. My brother is forbidden from dueling. This duel is invalid. Too late. Gwel's already accepted and everything. My apologies, Lauda. You just have to see this duel. KP-002, Elan Ceres, Farract, launching. Our friends on the A Advent are watching as well. Shall we begin? Both of you, face off. Victory is never decided by mobile suit performance alone, nor by the skill of the pilot alone. The result itself is the only truth. Fix release. Flying MS, huh? Can make a good test run for the Farract. If I close in, I should be able to. I'm afraid not. Ooh. He's got fancy eye shadow on. He just put on his makeup really quickly. Now he looks fabulous. You can't defeat him now. He's too fabulous. Sorry, man. Maybe if your machine was red. Maybe if you used a little highlighter. Gwell! Well, that's some dirty fighting. Having his drones blast Gwell from every angle like that. I'm pretty sure that should have been Duo's line, but whatever. And then he snipes the poor guy right when he stops. It's a real nasty trap. But then again, who knows? Maybe Heero's actually into the duel. Gonna lose. Don't. The only thing that can beat a Gundam. Stop! It's a Gundam. Elan? I won, Suletta Mercury. Now it's your turn to fight me, just like you promised. The sad eyebrows. She's just got these two little kidney beads on her head. Promised him what? What were you thinking? I want you to bet Ariel on our duel. If I win, I want your Gundam. Those weren't just drones. Correct. That was the Gund format. It's been a while, Prospero. Seems like I'm not the only witch out there. I'm surprised you're still alive. Let's just say I've always had the worst luck. So when did you throw in with Pale Technology spell? I had no other choice. You mean you were carrying out the will of Vanitas? That mobile suit, the Ariel. You couldn't have made that alone. What do you intend to do with it? As your own daughter piloting it. You're certainly more inquisitive than you were back then. Prospero, revenge for something that happened 21 years ago would be pointless. Out of curiosity, how many pilots did that Gundam have before this one? It was good to catch up after so long. Let's do it again sometime. He called you irritating, huh? Mr. Ice Prince can sure spit some venom. He's such a creep. And he was the one who invited you out. Man, even I'm getting pissed at the guy. Just forget about him. Just wait a bit and you'll find someone a hell of a lot better. Do you think I should have asked him about his birthday? I think you're just going to exhaust yourself stressing out over it. But this is not your fault at all, Suletta. Your problem is that you let your guard down just because someone was a little nice to you once. You hear him? Well, he's crying over spilled milk. You're just gonna have to kick his ass in the duel. The party tomorrow is a preemptive celebration of your victory, Suletta. Yeah, Riveray's right. Let's leave the bomber stuff behind and have some fun. Okay. You know, part of this I can't let go of. You promised to deliver something this big without giving me so much as a heads up. I'm really sorry. You lose, we're over. Oh, they really kicked Gwell out? CEO's orders. Gwell. Disobeyed orders to fight a duel that I lost. Jituk's cut me off completely. I've been expelled from the house, too. At least they're still paying my tuition until I graduate, so I can stay in school. Lauda, you're head of House Jituk now. We're in your hands. Gwell Jituk. Tomon. I think you have an opportunity in front of you. Are you awake? You're moaning again. That's not an issue for the test, is it? How are my results? You should have no problem handling this next fight. Meaning it's the one after that I should worry about. Hey there, me. It's been a while. You can't see I'm just like looking between them. There's two of them? Hi. Gloomy as ever, I see. Supposed to be my substitute, so could you try to act a little more lively for me? Elan, what are you doing in here? Just thought I'd give you a little moral support. You're dueling the Holder next, aren't you? Only because the company ordered me to. I didn't want this. Now, don't be like that. Got a nice reward already for you, remember? If you get us the bride, we'll give you your old face back, plus your own citizen ID number. Isn't that great? Not really. Then why did you offer to take my place? You're fully aware that you're piloting a cursed mobile suit, aren't you? My whole life's been cursed. Long before I got in that thing. I hate real Elan. Yeah, he does have a bit of a douchebag vibe to him. Who fucking comes in with like a rose in their pocket like that? It's like goes into a test lab like he's fucking turning up for a fucking ballroom dance. And you can afford won't be coming to the party? Received a sudden visitor, so Miss Etchiker had to go meet with them. Burdens of leadership, I guess. Well, being the bodyguard of a leader. You guys, Ray's gonna be here any second. Are we all ready? Food's ready. Papas are ready. Everything else is ready to go. Let's surprise the heck out of them. Good to see Suletta's cheering up. Yeah, she's throwing herself into this thing. She probably has an easier time if she keeps busy. Even Hero's at the party. Hey, what's wrong with a little bravado when it's needed? Looks to me like Suletta's trying real hard not to bring down the mood for Freya's party. This looks amazing, Suletta. You really outdid yourself. Of course, Freya is, well, my friend. Just hope you're not wearing yourself out. Oh, not at all. I really want to make this perfect. Well, Freya's going to be here soon, so I hope we're all ready to do just that. Good luck, Suletta. Whew. Are you okay, Suletta? Sure. Why wouldn't I be? I know you're working as hard as you can to make Freya's day. Just wonder if maybe you're trying a little too hard? And then being nice to me? It's just part of his plan. But it made me so happy. So stupid. Unquestionably. I agree with Elan on that point. You are an irritating girl. Irrit? That's just who you are. Stick your nose into other people's business, and don't have to do your own thing without thinking it over. And when all that moves you forward, you gain too, right? That's your motto, so why are you running? Stop spinning your wheels and move forward. Right. Where are you going, Suletta? Going to invite Elan to the party. That's crazy. Maybe it is. I'm gonna talk to him. Go get him and come right back. What's so funny? Just how you forgave her a while ago, didn't you? I'm her bride. It'd pain for me if she lost. But for all you too, right? I think Suletta will win. Do you know? What was that just now? Suletta came flying past me. 1, 2... Happy birthday, Freya! Happy birthday, Freya! Happy birthday. Congratulations, Shinji. A birthday party? Oh, it's my birthday today! I try not to think of that because I have so little of them. Wait, you forgot? Oh, well, it's just that for my last couple birthdays, the village elder would tell me to get married and end up skipping the party to avoid him. Married? Aren't you a little young for that? In our village, it's usually about when we now's usually about when we think about that stuff. Because we live for 35 years, guys. Right. Sorry, 30 years. I guess Windermerians do live, about 30 years. Could their short lifespans impact the perspective Windermerians have on things? Yeah, no, you've got to be, it's like, no, you gotta wait till you're 20 to have kids. It's like, your kids wouldn't even, you're not even gonna see the entirety life of your kids. It's messed up. It sucked. Well, Suletta sure remembered your birthday. She said to run out and take care of something real quick, but she'll definitely get back to congratulate you. Suletta did all this? See? She's incredibly nice when she gets something in her head. And here you go. These are presents from everyone. We got you a whole mountain of every piece of Apple merch we could find. Thanks. I'll treasure them. Apples! Who the hell is Hayate? Can't be missing this. It's me. He dumped all these presents on Mirage, too. Let's see if we can find him. Hey, what's keeping Hayate? I've been trying to contact him for a while, but I can't get through. I thought you went with him to get presents. Couldn't figure out what to get, but then Hayate said he had an idea. Hayate, where have you... Huh? Kumo. Kumo. Well, that's super rare. Kumo came too. Happy birthday. Got a happy birthday from Makumo. Oh, look, we actually have a birthday song in here. Come on, let's all sing. Sounds good. Okay, now let's have a speech from Frey Frey. Well, when I was a kid, there were some people from Earth living near my village. They told me the songs of Earth. We sang them together at festivals. The songs are amazing. It's so incredible to me how they can bring joy to anyone, even people from distant stars. In the war 7 years ago, the people from Earth died and my mom and dad were called away by the wind. But no matter what happened, the songs were always there with me. That's why, when I learned about Valkyria using songs to help people, I knew I just had to join. Today, I'm 15 years old. Middle-aged! I'm Winter Marion. This is the day when the next leg of my life starts, and I'm able to see it as a member of Valkyrie. I'm so happy I met you all. I'm going to keep singing, putting all this joy I feel into my songs. I love the clapping. Some dude just doing a really excessive ham bone routine. Freya, could you step outside for a moment? Huh? Hayate is waiting for you. Snow! It's snowing! It's so sparkly! Wow, she's really loving this. Freya's hometown on Windermere was covered with snow pretty much year-round. So this is like taking Freya back home. But, where's all this snow coming from anyway? I think it's from that artificial snow machine over there. What? Happy birthday, Freya! Hayate, surprisingly clever and sweet. Hayate, look at that heart going big glowies. Sorry to keep you waiting, Freya. Wait, did you make this snow fall, Hayate? Something like that. You can count this as my present to you. Wow, thanks, Hayate. You like it? Yeah, I love it. Lots and tons. Runa's as sparkly as the snow. She's like, I fucking lost! It's over. It's never been more over. So you came. Just wanted to see what these things are like. I don't remember my birthday celebrations. Kumo. I mean, it's hardly just birthdays. Can't even remember my parents' faces or where I grew up. All I've got is the knowledge that I want to sing. That's all. Look at Hayate. She lost to a middle-aged woman. Oh my god. Look at Hayate. Pulling a suave move like that. Guest of honor, check. Big entrance, check. Only thing missing is Suletta. Waiting for someone? Double my road? Mantra Kamantra. I heard about Astacasio when I was talking business with the Benneret group. I was thinking I'd catch a duel while in town. Never thought I'd run into you lot. Can't believe you actually got into the A. Advent's residential district. I offered my support to Representative Etchika, but she turned me down. Again. So don't worry. I went through official channels to come on board. Granted, I didn't expect to walk right into the middle of a birthday party. I thought you're here to celebrate Freya's birthday. Maybe I am. Maybe I brought her a gun. You don't know, Dama, you don't know. Or maybe I brought her a bazooka, and it shoots like confetti. Did you ever think about that, Dama My Road? Ever think about that before you judge me, weapons dealer man? Suspicious weapons dealer man? I don't come bearing gifts, I'm afraid, he says, putting the bazooka back in his coat. There is someone with me who I've introduced you to before. So you're Dama My Road. Let me introduce the commander of Poseido's Imperial Guard. Kyo-san Olabi. Oh, so you already know each other. Please refrain from any violence, however. It would ruin my reputation. I only brought her here because she wished to see the A Advent. How unfortunate. I think I finally get to put a face to the man at the heart of the rebel forces that dares to stand against the great Poseidon. I'm curious though, Double My Road. How is it you know my name? What are you talking about, Olabi? I am a member of His Majesty's Imperial Guard. Dare you so casually speak my name? Brother can be casual with his own sister, can't he? His... what? Me? Is this mockery? If I had a brother, I would remember him. What happened, Olabi? You went missing and now you're helping Poseidon. Why? Don't touch me. Oh, my hair is giving me a massive headache. She's remembering back to the days when she had non-stupid hair. Snap out of it, Olaby! Brother, been looking for you, Olaby. There you were, lost in the snow. You really came for me, Daba. Of course I did. I'd never leave you behind. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. What's wrong? Stay with me, Olaby. That's enough out of you, Daba my road. Step away from Kyo-san, Olaby. Who the hell are you? Roy Clay Ront. Kyo-san Olaby's adjutant. Kyo-san Olaby's reaction told me everything. You're a member of the Yaman clan. So what if I am? One of her duties is finding the whereabouts of Yaman survivors. She has a remarkable way of sniffing them out. All of them go, "Hey, is that you, Olaby?" And then she remembers that she knows them personally, and we just kill them. Also, is it just me, or does his chest thing there kind of look like with a stick figure that goes re? You know what I mean? Like, wonder if I can find a picture real quick. I don't think I'll be able to find it. No. Google's not helping me. Alright. I will not get distracted by this. Everyone's like, yeah, it does. Okay, good. So I don't need to show an example. Yeah, no. It's doing the crouch. He's got the hands cut up and he's just like, Normie's right. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, I somehow didn't notice that the entirety of my own playthrough, but the second I look at it, yeah, like I didn't even notice when she had it. I've just looked at it now and just gone, wait a minute. The Emperor, Olden Poseidon, seeks the clan's utter eradication. That alone is reason enough to snuff you out. Olaby, what's going on? Yeah, hers is a little less, like that's up higher. I guess that's the note rank? Olaby, let's go back. Back to Combe. Combe. You don't remember? Your friend from Maizen. You helped work the fields on Combe. Did you forget that I came to find you when you got lost in the snowy mountains? Snow. Olaby, it's me! Your brother! Snowy mountain. My brother. Enough of this charade. We're leaving, Kyo-san, Olaby. Hold it right there. I'm afraid it is you who'll need to hold it, Daba. These are my guests, here officially. Get violent here, and the A Advent will lose international standing. I'm not sure it works like that, but yeah, fair enough. Top of my road. Your very existence is dangerous. This is the existence of this ship. If you refuse to follow His Majesty, we'll crush you. Just you wait. Let's go, Kyo-san, Olaby. Olaby. I've heard Olden Poseidon possesses the ability to control the minds of others. Is that what he did to Olaby? I think it's quite possible. And all those little puppets become the eyes and ears of Poseidon, gathering information for him. I apologize, Daba. This meeting seems to have caused you pain. No. I'd actually like to thank you. Well, be careful. What just happened? I'd say the Poseidon forces will be aiming to take you down. I know you turned down my support. At least let me make it up to you by providing information on that girl whenever I find some. Struck speechless, I see. Well, I have every faith you'll overcome this ordeal. Olaby. Hey, you're... I apologize. Didn't mean to eavesdrop. What a pretty sight. Did you come for Freya's birthday party? Yeah, company business. I don't have a birthday myself. Elan, you came! Hey, Suletta, I've got to head out for a bit. I'm only here because my superiors asked me to come. Elan, why do you keep saying things like that? Why are we dueling? Why do you want Ariel? Answer me straight. Am I really irritating to you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I told you, don't have a birthday. Exactly. So why don't we make today your birthday? You know, it's probably really sad not having a birthday, so you really are incredibly irritating. Ellen. It's probably just like going around the corner and going, "Oh my gosh, she was too adorable." Guess we're doing the duel. You'd better not lose, Suletta. Go get him, Suletta. You'd better win. Especially since you were late to my party. It's Chuchu. Freya. You've got it. LP-041. Suletta Mercury. Ariel. Going in. Effective exhaust velocity looks good. Pale House ship is on the Ariel's flight path. He's coming, Suletta. KP-002. Elan Ceres. Fair act. Launching. Probably Karis, but whatever. Having this duel outside the school front? The selling point for Pale's MS is their high mobility, so the space around the front would let him use that to its best effect. You turds better not underestimate Wisenecks. Teach him a lesson, Suletta! We will now conduct the duel. Agreements from both parties. As always, victory will go to whoever snaps off the opposing mobile suit's blade antenna first. Elan Ceres has defeated Guel. This Mercurian girl doesn't stand a chance. I, Shadax and Ellie, head of Grassley House, will act as witness. Both of you, face off. Ellen! If Ellen wins, we'll take possession of the Ariel. Miss Mercury, decided on your stake? Yes. Ellen, if I win, I want you to tell me more about yourself. Wait, that sounds like he's asking him out. Ah, my heart! So bold! Most irritating girl who ever lived. Well then, shall we get started? Victory is never decided by mobile suit performance alone, nor by the skill of the pilot alone. The result itself is the only truth. Fixed release. Here I come, Ellen. Right! So, this is another case where we have to win the duel. That might sound strange, but like I think they have like a time limit, so we do want to get in on this nice and quick. The good news is it's actually really easy and simple to do. So out here, the Fart can make full use of its mobility. Even the Ariel can't keep up. It's so fast. We can handle it. Everyone on Earth House helped us get equipped for this duel. Ms. Miriam is cheering me on. So is Freya. Everyone else on the A Advent. I probably should have also looked at him stat-wise. I'll do that in a sec. It's been a while since we've had like a new unit to look at. That's also a line, by the way. I just forgot! Some people be like, stop trying to make friends with him. You want me to tell you about myself? I'm a disposable pawn made for the sake of a Gundam. Is that enough? Satisfied? More cruel than I imagined, Suletta Mercury. Of everything. Friends and family. Past and future. A list of things you want to do. You've even got hope. So why can't you give me this one victory? I can't even have that. There's no justice in this world. Suletta. She's fine. She's got it under control. Hey, let's take a look at him for a second here. So he has gun format as well. So you know. And he also has the blast booster. He's actually got 3 different weapons. And of course, here is what we know about him. He's quick, and defensive stuff goes up, and he's got potential 3. Overall, like, I guess he's a good pilot on the raw stat side of things. Yeah, he's definitely got it going on the stat side of things, but like, he's a machine, and that I'm not really. actually activate Eschaton just yet, so we can just keep shooting him, it's fine. It looks like we'll tank this. Struggle all you like. Can't make up for the Farrak's speed advantage. Can't keep up. Everyone, please, lend me your strength.
君のガンダムは僕がいただくよ。外しはしない。
あれ、意外と大丈夫そう。
Yeah, not much of a hit, all things told.
こんなとこでうじうじ言ってないで、さっさと進みなさいよ。はい、行ってきます。そこです。
やってくれたね、スレッタ・マーキュリー。
Well, I got some really bad news for you, bro. This is where it ends for you, I'm afraid.
アリアルは私の家族なんです。逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。行くよ、みんな。
そうだったのか。
We got the blast booster. Valeria Winston, your judgment was wrong. But check you if it's the last thing I do, Suletta Mercury. Ah! I've caught you. What the hell is this? Who are you? Well, that's that. Thank you, Arian. Good work out there. I think I heard your voice clearer today. Something they will never reveal to us is what that means. Elan? I see. It all makes sense now. I'm sorry, Elan. Are you hurt? The wager was to tell you about myself, right? Well, I had someone. Someone to celebrate my birthday a long time ago. I thought I didn't have anyone, but I did. I really did. That's silly. You still have people who will celebrate your birthday, including me. I think it's right to say you don't have anyone. That's fair. Silly me, I suppose. You okay with this, Mirren? You'd be a very understanding wife. Look the other way for a little fling like this. Wait a minute! God damn it! Well, well, well. It isn't the funky chunky squad. There's a lot of these guys. The Poseidon forces! Yeah, I guess we better send everyone out to deal with that. Alright. Well, time to bring out all the big guns. And the little guns. We kind of got to take Hayate today as well. And we'll bring these two along. And we'll bring, I guess, these two as well. And Burns here too, yeah. I think we were ready to sortie, thanks to Darba's warning. Please withdraw, Suletta. Don't worry about me. I can still fight. Suletta Mercury. You should withdraw, Elan. It's too dangerous to fight with you to fight in your MS's condition. Alright. I'm going to do everything I can, Elan. Suletta's doctor, we've recovered Mirin and Nika. The subtle forces are after us. We should take this battle away from campus. Double my road. We'll slay you and your companions in His Majesty's name. Stop, Wallaby! Don't you see you're being controlled? Wallaby? Whoa, whoa! Does he mean Kiwasan Wallaby? You know her, Kiao? Yeah, she's Daba's adoptive sister. And his fiancée. His what? It was an arrangement our parents made. What's Wallaby doing with the Poseidon forces? Wish I knew. I'm going to save her, no matter what. Yeah, looks like Daba knows the pilot on that yellow heavy metal. Not sure exactly what's going on, but it sounds like they're being forced to fight. Daba, we'll draw the others' attention. Got something you need to do. Do it! Thanks, everyone. No worries. Who's dear to you is dear to us, too. So you've come, Daba my road. I'll have the honor of taking you down myself. Hey, boss. This Kiwasan Wallaby lady seems to be some kind of VIP. Simply ravishing. Say what? My heart's on fire. I'll stake every scrap of my pride on protecting her. Fighting for a woman? Idiocy. So, Bird, guess you've never known how it feels to have your heart burned with a passion. I'm nothing but stepping stones to advance my station. Such feelings are beneath me. And witness with your own eyes the power of a man aflame with passion. We got our butts kicked, aren't we? Freaking Gable. Flying with the Royal Guards while he's still following Gawaza around. Looks like Gawaza won't be taking any action at the moment, Ciela said. The Poseidon forces are aiming for the A Advent. All units form an aggressive forward line and ensure no harm comes to the school. Coming for you, Wallaby. Yeah, so let's check out the enemy forces. So these are still the regular forces, but hey, we got Burn, and I think this is the first time we've seen him in the Gulliver. I believe the last time we saw him, he was still piloting a leprechaun. So this is a weird machine. And of course, it has aura barrier and also a chance to just dodge things, as they often do. It comes with basically just these 3 attacks. And they're not bad attacks, they're actually quite beefy. And, of course, Burn himself is no pushover, as usual. He hasn't changed too much. I don't remember if Hachia has actually fought before, so I'll let everyone see his stat line just in case. He is a headliner of no small renown. Actually has applied terrain, though I don't think he ever gets to apply applied terrain. It's weird that they hand that out. And here's Gable. He's in Ashura Temple. Pretty sure he's been in that for a little bit now. And here's the 2 new ones. So here's Ryokle in the Cavalry Temple, which is a very interesting name. As you can see, there's nothing particularly too fancy about it in terms of its stat line. It does have a lot more health. He's like kind of a mini boss character, really. And but attack-wise, you know, got some range stuff. Got a map weapon. As far as stats go, he's way more extra. He's got a good stat line, and he's a headline at level 6 to boot. Ignores size, so he actually will fight super robots pretty well. And he has instinct, and basically everything boosts his morale. So instinct and guard will kick in a lot sooner. And usually, if you're destroying everything around him, he's probably going to pick up in that anyway. And then we've got Kiwasan, and she comes packing an aim assist thing, which is just, you know, extra range and things. Same sort of attacks. Arguably, worse stat lines. Because she's the one being enslaved. We'll have to see if when we get her, she performs a bit better. Because essentially now, like, in a lot of stages, Daba's going to need to go up and talk to her, and then usually defeat her as well, I think. So we're going to be making sure that happens. Cannot remember if we've seen the Sarge Alpus either, but these are the battleships. They have chain of command like so many others do, which, to remind everybody, just gives the more everybody there is on the field, the better their stats are. Hey, he's got support attack. Gable is great. Gable is a very special boy. But he means well. That's what makes him special. Oh, yeah, Ariel is slightly dinged from the fight. Oh, look at that. So yeah, and of course, obviously, we also need to make sure that when we fight Burn, we get the final kill with Sho, because he's that's necessary for unlocking a secret. Secrets must be unlocked. That's how we're gonna do it. I do not remember if any other factions turn up, but that's okay. We'll just roll with it, I guess. And shoot. Yeah, I have actually watched all of Elgaim myself, and I really, really enjoyed it. Gablet is like a standout character in it. It's alright, we got Zimrit coding. What are you gonna do? Hiss at us aggressively? There's also like that episode where Dubba cross-dresses to infiltrate somewhere, and Gablet like falls in love with him. it's just Gablet's great. You know what? What if I just cast Wall on you with the power of like Deadpan Android? That's too much for me. Alright. I won't. That was a DLC mission in 30, wasn't it? Yes, because they had several characters who cross-dressed in this series, including Yuya from J. Decker. He also had an episode in J. Decker where he where in order to infiltrate an all-girls school, he dressed up as a girl. And Deckard was like, my circuits are feeling feelings I've never experienced before. Yeah, Dubba's gonna probably get all 4 of those kills this stage as well to get his ace bonus. That's why I sort of have like, I wouldn't say I've sidelined him, but I did like try to avoid using him in all those other missions. J. Decker is one of my favorite shows of all time. Even if it really feels like it's emotionally cruel, there are so many times in J. Decker where it really feels like they went for the hardest emotional gun punch they could. Like, they don't fucking hold back. When they want to make you feel bad, they will fucking megaton fucking, like, put you down and hit you with the hugest sads. It's like an entire episode entirely designed to just fucking emotionally damage you, and then at the end they go, it was just a dream, it's okay. It's okay, it's just a dream. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you do that to us? Shadowmaru makes me cry and die inside, yeah. Poor Shadowmaru. But hey, we got Shadowmaru to live in Super Rebel Wars 30, which was good. And the bug people. Yeah, the bug people episode. And then like, what about that episode with Drill Boy and the little fairy? Isn't that a fucking depressing episode? Wasn't that just like a fucking super emotional gut punch? Oh dear. It was so bad that they it was so bad and so mean that like the fairy episode where I think they actually realized, oh, this is gonna traumatize kids forever. So like they have a sort of like a delusion bit at the end, just so that like the kids won't think it actually went really, really badly. It went really, really badly. Everybody knows it went really, really badly. So it's just so brutal, like what that show would have done to kids at the time. Because even me as an adult, I'm like, this is a lot. Like Japanese kids would be fucking like going to school just crying. Oh dear. That's not why I like the show either. Not because it makes children cry. It's 100% a good show. I've talked about how much I liked like J Decker when I streamed Super Over was 30. There's just it's crazy we had a show that like a children's show about giant robot cops and stuff. Look, we watched Friendship Down with Children because it's animated, so it's for kids. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Boy, howdy, we all learned extremely valuable lessons about just how easy it is to like suffer as a child from that. But it's like it asks questions about what it means to be human, what it means to be like what like machine intelligence would be, and what it would be that would actually sort of cause a machine to really be able to relate in a human way. And I really loved the story's ultimate moral of how that happened, where they reveal what emotion it was that made Deckard actually become, like, you know, this anomalous sentient being that, like, and why it was like everybody else seemed to be getting that happen to them as well. Really, really just genuinely good shit. Get it, man. When I was a kid, there was also a Wizard of Oz cartoon that was horrifically terrifying. Like there's an entire episode of it where they have to basically they travel through this forest. And they realize some of the trees are kind of stalking them, and it turns out they're not trees, they're the legs of a giant fucking spider that's hunting them. And it's just like, what is this show? And they even have this amazing bit where they run out of the forest, and that's when they finally, the spider comes crashing out of the canopy, and are just chasing them, like, across the way, and it was just like, this is horrifying. Even though as a kid I was like, this is a lot, man. What are you doing? Like, oh dear. These days it's like everyone's having anxiety attacks because Bluey's dad is like a better dad than they could ever be. And I'm just like, motherfucker, I'm worried about the giant tree leg spider. my childhood was watching the outro to Doctor Who and getting nightmares because apparently the wormhole did things to my brain, and just like I would wake up screaming after having seen it. My parents would like change channels to watch a different show, and they quickly changed away. They're like, nope, the Doctor Who credits are still rolling. I don't think anything will beat Japan's My Neighbor Totoro Rape of the Fireflies double feature though. They showed Totoro first. Yeah, okay, no, I'll give you that. That's infamous. That's infamous brutality against children. Maybe basically because they did that, everybody else can get away with whatever they want. Oh dear. They brought it back. Yeah, it did so well. It made their children like fucking emotionally shut down. They loved it. I watched The Little Toaster as a kid. Man. You know, we're coddling children these days. I guess think something activating Full Guy's MK Ultra programming. I love that, there's, I don't know if you've all heard about the Outlast. You probably all know about the Outlast franchise, right? How, Outlast 1 and 2 were, single-player games, and then they made Outlast Trials, which is, this weird co-op game where you're basically being trained in, bizarre MK Ultra fucking laboratory, scenarios with, the worst kind of people. It's like, what if when they went, hey, let's stop doing MK Ultra, a corporation picked up on it? And it's actually as horrible as you think it might sound. You've just been recommending lore videos of it a lot for me lately, and so I just went and looked it up on a wiki and went, oh my god, this is actually a game people are playing right now. I always say I could never get into Outlast, because the original Outlast had these two guys called the Twins. And they basically looked like Tony Abbott, who was a one-time Prime Minister of Australia. And one of him was bad enough. Two chasing me around with their pants on, I'm not okay with. just not. I can't. The second I saw that, I was like, oh, I could never play this game. I don't want to have anything to do with this. It's like, you have committed a crime today, sir.
侵略という行為に正当性は見つけられません。打撃で突破します。
Oh! This is so many comically OP super weapons, and this guy goes, "Go, my boomerang." To be fair, though, that boomerang is like as big as many of those machines. Raiden is not a small boy. At that point, just pick up one of the enemy and hit them with the other enemy, though. Yeah, but you can't sell a toy based on that premise, Buff. Like, you've got to remember, first and foremost, like, a lot of these things are like, I'm selling a toy. Okay, well, what do we want for it? Lots of, like, actions. Do lots of actions. Let's try to think, who can I use next? Well, as they say in the classics, perish. You can't sell a toy based on that, you can sell 2 toys based on it. Yes, but you still have to sell the 1 toy with features, though. And features the jet boomerang. I'm sure Raiden has like thrown somebody into somebody else's attack before. Yep. When you absolutely positively have to explode some guy so bad, no one will ever remember his name. Might as well soften him up.
ヘビーメタルにビームは効きづらいと聞く。俺にできるのは戦うことだけ。
Just ask me for the Go Onger mech. I feel like I know who that is.
すでに捉えている。
I got recommended the theme song for a particular like very sort of right, the Sentai one, Super Sentai mech, of course. I got recommended like a super robot like video on YouTube. It was just the theme song and like footage from the series, and hilariously, this fucking there's this fucking series, and it's just like a giant, like before Gundam Maxter, it was a giant American football man robot. And he had like the helmet face guard thing, and it flops down for him. I remember seeing it just being like, wow, that's kind of funny.
この絵師団に勝てなきゃポセイダルは撃てない。今なら接近戦に持ち込める。
もう無理だ。爆発する。
Genuinely wondering if like we'll end up with like a Sentai series in a mainline Super Robot Wars game next time. I feel like now that we've done Kamen Rider, I feel like the sky is the limit at this point. The saddest thing is we probably will never get Texas Mac in a modern Super Rebels game. Or maybe if Texas Mac was less racist. Maybe if Texas Mac used less slurs, maybe he would be okay. He wouldn't have gotten cancelled. Yu-Gi-Oh shows up in the next one and actually banishes people to the Shadow Realm. Yu-Gi-Oh in a fucking Super Rebel Wars game would 100% be where we had officially like shark jumped. Which is really impressive considering what we've included already. I feel like that's the shark jump moment.
Heavy metal って名前だけど軽そうだよね。
そこどうでもいいんじゃ。
ダイナセイバーだ。
I will, however, not complain if Kinnikuman ends up in, even though I don't think that works. So one of the many Getter Robo series has, or maybe even several of them, but I only really know the last incarnation of them, which is it's like basically it's a giant cowboy robot with like a howitzer sniper rifle or something ridiculous like that. But the pilot is incredibly mean to Japanese people. I like that Camille has like beam saber, long beam saber, hyper long beam saber. This boy has so many beam sabers. Camille, come back. We haven't finished the fight. Remember, we do not because the Destiny is upgraded. We do not actually need to do anything. I should probably put him here. Oh no, he's fine to do it from that range. This will be good because that means when Burn tries to like fucking annihilate him, the A advert will jump in front. Come show. With the Gulliver, I'm invincible! Not gonna lose to someone who thinks a powerful machine solves all his problems. Say what you want. With the Gulliver, my aura power grows infinitely. This is a good show. At this rate, Burn will... I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll stake her life to keep him from going hyper. I'll stop him in her honor.
戦いを広げるオーラ力は 悪しきオーラは俺が立つ沈め
この大将高くつくぞ勝つのは私だ
Yeah, it's just a weird kind of looking
私の射撃の腕
one.
舐めてもらっては困るな
Kind of looks like it couldn't decide if it wanted to be a dragon or a dragonfly.
当たりはしない
Bums over here. Let's smack him.
あいつに認めさせてやる下手に避けるなよ
こういう時こそ前に出なくてはさっさと消えろ
そうきたか
Yeah, aura is basically kind of like emotional power, I guess is probably the best way to put it.
地獄の修行をクリアしたわ
So she looks like if the Bilbai got smashed with Bella and deformed in a cartoony way.
どうしてこんなことになった
So kind of like Absolute Penguin then. DC's Absolute line, Absolute Penguin was like just this normal guy who is friends with like Bruce Wayne, and then Bane punches him until he's like comically deformed. I was like, why did you do that?
ペンタゴナの戦果を広げるのはやめろ。
セイバーを抜いて
勝負。この。こんな戦いやってられるか。
Because Absolute Pain isn't dick. True. I mean, obviously, seems fairly obvious. Sadly, Ariel is a little bit behind, but you know she'll get there. Yeah, too much, or okay, yep, nope. You have made a mistake today, dude. You have entered the mistake dimension. We have unlocked the thing that makes you explode.
惨めな戦争の歴史は繰り返させない。ターゲットロックオン。攻撃開始。
故郷に帰ればよかった
Everyone else just stops and goes, I'm leaving. I quit. Yeah, I quit. Yeah, I think I quit. Yeah, no, I'm quitting. I'm out. Goodbye, everybody. I have other things to do in my life. I'm not staying here for this.
恨むなよ
狙いは分かっている。ポセイダルのために無駄死にする気か。やらせてもらう。
I think next guy attacks Dubber, I'm gonna put wall on him via Dorothy.
出力さえ維持でき
I
れば
could do it via by his fairy, but it's just like it'll give points to. Oh no, he's gonna go for her instead. Well, that's fine. That's fine too. Because Lassie can fight that.
目標を捕捉したくらえ
腕もヘビーメタルも A 級なのよ。親衛隊を出してきたか。連続で行くよ。覚悟。
こういう時こそ前に出なくては
Totally, please don't ask too much from me. Just cast wall once. Goddamn. I mean, okay.
いい頃合いだ仕掛ける恨むなよ
He just... Okay, I'm not crazy, but that was a 99% chance to hit, right? That was a 99% chance to hit. Good grief! He does do this a lot, Raideen, I've noticed. Akira is like showing off for the stream. He ain't been in a mainline Super Rebel Wars game in a long time. And he's just like, cracks knuckles. I'm gonna put this one in the record books. Here I go. Holy shit! I like to tell people I'm built stupid, but I
ヘビ
think my
ーメ
team
タル
is
と似
built
た特
stupid.
性か
Yeah, hell yeah, I love it. I love seeing it.
いい気になるなよ。追いかけっこだ。負けるかよ。
Actually, I went out for a lunch 2 Sundays ago,
あれでやる。
and it was kind of fun. My brother and I had a bit of a conversation about how I'm the last member of my family.
とどめだ。くら
I haven't needed glasses yet. Everybody else has had to get some form of like reading glasses or
後であいつに
regular
礼を言わ
people
なきゃな。
everyday glasses and everything like that. And he's like, "You're the one who spends the most time in front of a
ダメ
computer
だっ
screen."
たか
And I'm like, "Yep, it's me." It's either I'm in front of the computer screen or I'm like under artificial, under artificial lighting. I'm under like fluorescent lighting all day, and it's like, you know what? Eyes still perfect. It's just like it makes no sense. As long as I knows Chuck won't dodge to save his life.
そうきたか。
Chuck can tank the fuck out of everything, so you know, like
形勢逆転。
now I'm envious. Yeah,
ミラージュと特訓したあれで
without my eyes, I'm nothing. I'm literally nothing without my eyes. They have been like my greatest.
この距離だ。
Looking at the computer monitor can't make your eyeballs get longer. It's just really funny because like
ここから一花
like
咲かせてやる
my one advantage that I have over every other human being on the planet is not just that I can read really quickly, and sometimes I read quicker than my brain can like process it, but like I can do reading and comprehension at a pretty high speed, and on top of that, I can read things that are like upside down and mirrored very quickly as well. Like I've got like, and I can do it at range as well. Like so, like I said, that's my one talent is that
相手の懐に飛び
yeah,
込む。
just yeah. I need to put a thruster on him, but I'm figuring like whenever we're doing the missions like on the ground, that'll be where I bust out Big O and the carbon gliders.
ダメだ
I'll leave Riker for the space missions. He's realized he can't do his best attack, which is fine because I've set him up for this because I've put Show in a good spot for
やは
this.
りショーと私は戦う運命か私のオーラ力見せてやろう
当たるか。
こんな傭兵まがいのことをして
力を失う。負けはしない。
Yep, Gargantia comes back in a future game. I love that anime so much. Yeah, you know what?
裏切り。
I want Gargantia would be great. I want Gundam Reconquista EG back as well. And actually, I think those two actual games would work together. I think you could actually, part of a Super Robot Wars game, actually get those two to actually play well together. Crazy as it sounds. Is Hachir about to get one-shot by Heero? Because that's great.
やるか。思い切って。悪く思うなよ。もらったぜ。
回避完了。次のターゲットを選定する。
Imagine being a mini-boss character and you take a swing at Heero Yuy and he just goes, and you look up at the battle prediction and you just go, I'm sorry? Because it's funny, because Heero was the last guy we got to get his secret unlocked, like his early stage part unlocked. And since he's gotten it, he's killed so many people. he has fucking annihilated everybody who has like looked at him funny so far. Look at that. Well, Hachiamacha definitely makes very poor decisions, but this was the worst one he's ever made. I really don't like seeing the boss turn into a bleeding heart by that Kuwasan Olive girl. This path is always just gonna lead to pain for both of us. Nice work, gameplay. Oh! We're going swinging on the man, are we? That is not what I would have done. That's alright. We haven't unlocked our thing yet, so... But does he keep fighting these mountains to use as backdrops for the dramatic poses in the void of space? Well, I mean, this school is made out of an asteroid. You clearly see that. So obviously they've had other asteroids around. He's basically just been pounding everybody into those asteroids.
ポセイドル様のご命令なんでね。お前たちをこれ以上のさばらせるわけにはいかんな。
気持ちだけが先走っているな。
Amro's just like, get out of here. And here come the battle shits. Alright. Biosensor. So, can we get over there and talk to her? Here we go. Olive, it's me! Top of my road! Out of my way, Kerr. I have no brother. It's not true. You called me brother not so long ago. Snow brought back your memories. Remember getting lost on that snowy mountain? I am the commander of the Royal Knights of the almighty Poseidon Shield. You are my enemy, Top of my road. Baba, no use. Can't save Olive until I take away her ability to fight. Gotta stop that heavy metal first. Got it. Yeah, so basically, pretty much every time they turn up, basically just gonna be like, have a conversation with her. Her hair is terrifying. I gesture towards Choo-Choo. Guys! Duo summoning the moon and Heero is like shooting enemies into it. That makes sense. Elan, I want you to tell me more about yourself, Elan. We should have a child switch account for this game. Oh dear. Honestly, that's the Super Robot Wars Z series is probably the best place for that one. I'll take and finish this guy off. There's a challenge, no child soldiers. Challenge lost. I'm trying to think if T has a child soldier, and technically, yeah. Not like the standard child soldier, indoctrinated kind of child soldier, but definitely child soldiers. It wasn't any Gundam series. It was about a whole company of child soldiers. Yes, iron-blooded orphans, and it ended about as well for the iron-blooded orphans as you expect. Much like Lord of the Flies, the second the fat kid died, it all went really downhill very quickly. I'm just gonna one-shot him, alright then.
向かってくるのならその力を奪うゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンならやってみせる
Unfortunately for the Iron-Blooded Orphan characters, they go back to their own timeline where they will probably all die. So yeah. They had a good time away from here, but I don't think it's gonna go so well for them when they get back.
Destiny ならこういう戦い方もできる次はこいつを食らえこれで吹っ飛べ
I mean, they all got adopted to loving homes and went on to get marketable skills and integrated into society. I mean, some of them did. A certain number of them did. Absolutely. None of the main characters. None of the main characters got through that. Ah, man. Well, I know who to call on for this. For assistance on this one. There's a... Well, he didn't dodge, that's good. I was fully expecting it to happen. That was a good hit. This space we're floating in doesn't suit me. Can't lose the Gulliver here. We must withdraw. Eric got his hands on that real scary aura machine. He's got a powerful machine and he's thrown away his mask. He's getting stronger. It's like, I got an F ranking in this place. This sucks. Oh really? We're on it? We're just gonna kill this guy in one hit, alright? Cool, whatever. Sure. Yeah, well he got like the game put on him as well. Because Miro just basically dumps you with like literally everything. On top of Soul. He got absolutely destroyed. Oh, we're gambling down together.
よしブライガーで一騎打ちだイエイブライスピア
You know, we'd managed to go like 2 fights without a yay. Like 2.5. 1.5. Gambler's like, how dare you yay at me?
君もとことん運がないな。美しく散りたまえ。
ボーイ頑張って
分かってますよ。機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。ってみせるさ。この
覚悟を何をしている。応戦しろ。
To be fair, in a lot of like Tomino's works, in a lot of cases the bad guys just get out and run in space. Maybe not so much, but slow instances where characters just get out
これ
and
で
run,
諦めてくれればいい。
like when the machines get exploded. So they live to cause problems another day, specifically is because they legged it. Anyway, I'm eating your flagships.
俺たちを止められると思うなよ。
いつものやつを
Funnels were always really funny in the original Mobile Suit Gundam because everyone would be like, here I go, here come my amazing funnels, and Umro would just like reflex shoot every single one of them with pinpoint accuracy, and everyone would just be like, what the fuck is this kid? He'd be like, they're coming at me from this direction, just blast them all out of space. He wouldn't even know what he was shooting at. He just would feel that something was coming for him and would just like blow them up, and everyone would just be like, we spent trillions of dollars researching this. I want you to understand. like there's some guy in like the weapons department with Gion, you know, and he's just like, he has to choose between like, he's like, he knows funnels work really well, but then his boss has like put this stupid thing with an ugly like spooky face on it in front of him, and he's gonna try and find the budget only for one of them. And he's just like, oh no. This one as well.
攻撃対象の位置確認
Yeah, like it's not.
攻撃目標
Wait, are the funnels not supposed to be expendable munitions? I mean, it really depends, because like
では張り切っていきましょうか。
ultimately there's always going to be an expectation that like these extra things are definitely going to get destroyed. But at the same time, it's also like, ideally speaking, you'd rather not, because it's not great if they die, if they explode. Like, you don't have an infinite amount of them.
これがエアデントの力
And your machine becomes severely weakened without them. Just like running out of ammo for anything. So it's like, and if it's the only means you have for attacking, and then someone like, you know, Umro Ray just blows the ball up in a second before you even get to attack him. This happens a lot. It happens so often, and it's funny every time.
アニーナ先生整備班を総動員させてください
Funnels need some weird rare Psychomu alloy. I don't actually remember what exactly it is, but there are some like things where the bits are basically computer controlled. My head feels like it's splitting apart. This must be done what my road's doing. Are she leaving? Olympic! Go no further, Daba. Was I supposed to shoot her down? Maybe I was supposed to shoot her down. If you get Daba at 100 kills, I think it doesn't actually matter. Hold on, I'm just checking something here. I mean, it's too late to do anything about it now, but I want to check something here. I'm just going to look at... Oh, where is it? Where is she on here? There we go. No, we just only have to persuade her, actually. Cool. So we only need to persuade her on these ones. Get out of my way, Gable! Never! I shall be the one to protect Kuwasan Olbi personally! Move, Gable! He is getting away! What nonsense are you spewing? Kuwasan Olbi, let's take this opportunity to retreat. Sama, my road. My brother. Kuwasan Olbi! I leave the rest to you. Olabi! Give it to me. All units, take Daba down! Daba! Daba, I'm coming! Suletta, watch out! You wanna butt in? Fine! I'll just destroy you first! Too slow. I'm locked on! What? That's... Elan! Sorry. Repairs took longer than I thought. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thank you very much. Elan, Saris. I can hardly save your sister if you die here. Thanks. Curses. I think I'd miss a 1 in a million chance. I mean... Back to the front line, Gable. Double Myro isn't getting out of this alive. Roger! What you're after, Daba. I relish your disappointment nonetheless. Gable, I've never hated you more than I do at this moment. Wait, what? I love that. I fucking love Gable's like, haha, I got one over on you, Daba. And he's like, I fucking hate you. And he's like, okay, this is not usually how our dynamic goes, Daba. Is everything okay? Are you alright, bro? I'm going to fucking kill you, Gable. Oh. Elan. I'll back you up. Thank you very much. It's good to have you with us. Let's do this, Suletta Mercury. Hey! So, we have Elan now. Isn't that cool? I don't think he's actually near enough to do anything. We'll see if I can get close to actually, like, attack somebody. Nope. I suppose he got charge. Nope. I suppose I've got someone here who knows charge. Nope. Well, I tried. Absolutely was just tempted to just like fucking blast Gable with the power of
反応係数は予想以上。やれる。絶対に逃がさない。覚悟。
なんでとこの私が。私は一人我が道を行く。笑わば笑え。どうだ。
戦いってパワーだけじゃないんだよね。
It's pretty obvious. We have one bunch of guys who haven't really had a chance to do too much today, so take them down. Trust me on this one, Cablay. This is a mercy compared to what Double was gonna do to you.
どうやら今日のところは私の負けだ。退却する。
Kyo-san having withdrawn. Fulfilled my orders, at least. Know this, Daba. The day we settle this will come. Cablay was fighting to protect that Kyo-san Olibi girl. That idiot. Putting in when he doesn't even know what's going on. I've never seen Daba like this. Kyo-san Olibi. Apparently she's someone dear to Daba. Let's test that theory. I've heard beams still working against heavy metals. Interesting. Counter argument.
ターゲットロックオン。最大出力。攻撃開始。
Seriously, Heroes reached levels of fucking a man's day up that, like, never would have thought possible. But yeah, this guy can tank.
貴様らなどたわいもない。
回避成功。
Fortunately for you, we have the power of Bird, and Bird is the word. Happy birthday!
ライディーの力を見せてやる。ゴッドバーン。
Seeing Wing's final attack against the bunker is just so silly against one guy, and so very terrifyingly effective.
弱点はどこだ。そうだ。
なんてこった。なんでこんなことに。
I really do feel like he earned that with the 1% dodge. Kira. Suppose I have to give you some respect, Daba My Road. You and the A Advent. I need to report the situation with Kyo-san Olibi to the Emperor. The A Advent certainly performs better than I expected. There are gaps in its armor. Youth, you could call it. Societal forces have retreated. Fucking Negs is still around. Well, the scratch on our client as Sakasia. I'd say that turned out well. True, but... Taba. I'm fine. It's enough just to know Olibi is still alive. Now we'll get another chance, and when it comes, I'll save you. So just hang in there a little longer, Olibi. Smoochy face. Ellen? See you later. Did you say something to him before he left? Huh? No, I didn't even say anything. Kinda suspicious if you ask me. Did you set up a date? It's not a date. Sure, whatever you say. Good luck, Suletta. He's late. Give him a few minutes. It's not actually the time we said yet. Why he's making my rune sparkle with suspense and anticipation. What are you so hyped up for? Miss Mirren, Thank you for this. Well, the A Advent is leaving this evening, so make sure you're back before then. Parting might be tough, but you still can't be late. Yep, I'll watch the clock closely. Okay, let's get going, Freya. Bye, Suletta. Catch up with you later. Elan. And that is our decision. Please, CEO Nugan. Before his valuable experience, there's still the option of using the feedback from his combat data. There are no second chances for enhanced persons who fail to fulfill their missions. You do understand that, don't you? But we have plenty of spares. Hurry and prepare the next one. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to... Elan still isn't here. You thought he was joining the squad, didn't you? You thought he was joining the squad, didn't you? You had a moment of hope there for a second that he was gonna, that it wasn't gonna happen, that it was gonna go okay. Oh dear. Let's go, there's more of him. Fuck. That's rough. Now, I want to get this one, so we're gonna make that happen. Alright. And on to customization. We got some parts. Ariel, where are you? What parts did we put on Ariel in the first place? I went past her again, didn't I? Yep. Okay, so she got some stuff on there, that's alright. Let's go look around everyone, see if there's some characters I haven't given stuff to. Rygar could probably do something else. What's this? You guys have got enough movement. You guys don't need more movement. Axel, however! Oh dear. So upgrade. Keep going down the battleships. Because I think we've got... What? No, we've done all the battleships. Oh no, we haven't. We got the Elysian. Yeah, that was one I hadn't done. There we go. Now it has more move and its cannon does more attack. It's really good for it. I suppose the real question now is what's the next bunch of missions coming up? Oh, it's this one. Okay, alright then. Well, there's only really one thing we can do at this point, and that is make sure all of our super robots are nice and buffed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, I hope you are all very excited for this one. Does seem like all of our super robots are in good condition. Okay, good. In that case, we can really just go along and like upgrade whoever the hell we want at this point. Okay, all weapons gain plus 300 attack power, plus 1 movement, plus 20 sight if the pilot has at least aura power level 7, which he does not have. Get back to work. I'm not really interested in doing most of these guys. Guess if I'm gonna end up doing somebody, I'm gonna be doing my favorites. Plus 300 armor, gains the resupply device ability. Like I said, we're gonna be sending out the super robots, so Katra gets to come today. Duo. I guess I'll just put start putting points in duo. I do like the wing boys. Alright, let's save the game. It is a hell of a super robot time. This is actually quite a sustained mission, so this will probably be the rest of the stream tonight. Muzzin above, demon below. As the Yoma Empire plot strikes fear into the team, a new enemy finally makes their move. Good morning, Representative Etchika. Good morning. You've been out patrolling since early this morning, haven't you? You're such a hard worker! Oh no, I hardly do anything like that. I'm just out for a walk. Would you like to have breakfast at our diner? My treat. I appreciate the offer. However, I must decline. Let's have breakfast with Forte and Anina. Forte? Ah, the girl who's always with you. She looks like an average high school girl. Is she really any good as a bodyguard? Oh, don't let her hear you call her average. She'd much rather be called, stylish. She's cute, I'll give her that. Well, you say she's good enough for guard duty, that's good enough for me. Then if you'll excuse me, the A Advent will arrive in Japan soon. If there are any places you'd like to visit, make sure not to miss this opportunity. Target acquired. Stalking's bad, you know. Let me show you what we do to them around here. Ninja Fang. Higaminari. The less we get to land, the more intruders we get, huh? These guys really are with Val X. They must be using tech way beyond natural standards to get aboard. Logos should have these kinds of resources. There's gotta be someone with ties to re-save us. That was amazing, Forte. Callum? I noticed you while I was walking by. You looked really focused though, so I didn't bother you. Good thing, looks like. I was so focused on the task that I forgot to pay attention to my surroundings. My brother finds out, he'll lecture me for hours. I believe we're sick as heck, by the way. It was like you were shooting lightning from your blade. That was a Higaminari, a Ninja Fang. I was able to master it only recently. Ninja Fang? It's the term for ninja maneuvers that use tools. They called it ninjutsu in the old days. Oh, right. So you are carrying a battery or something? Well, you see... Oh, I'm sorry, Callan. I can't talk about it. Not even to you. My brother would be mad if I revealed the secrets of ninja. Like, real mad. Did I say something funny? You sure love your brother, don't you? Oh, no way. He's a pain in the neck. I can barely tolerate him. For real, for real. That face. Even risking our necks on the A Advent seems like a vacation compared to having to be his subordinate. And yet you always talk about him. Well, that's because my fear of him has seeped into my bones, and like, the depths of my psyche. Hey, there's nothing wrong with your loving your family. Cherish your brother, okay? Okay. Anyway, that takes care of my morning duty. Let's face the rest of the day with passion and grit. Passion and grit? That doesn't sound very ninja. That's something I learned from a certain someone. A man? Maybe. A man among men, actually. There you go again with the gloom and doom. Come on, Akira, put a smile on that face. You touched with a 1% chance. Takuma is right. You look your best when you smile. Though, granted, when Akira's feeling down, you get to stick to him like glue. Shut up, Yoma. I'm not feeling down exactly. I was just thinking about the Yoma Empire. Sometimes Akira just sits there facing a window and goes, Yoma Empire, and shakes his fist. Definitely no laughing matter there. There's still a lot we don't know about them. Not even Princess Lemuria knows much, and she comes from that era. Here's their base. Why did they attack Walkure? Why hasn't Barao made a move yet, even though he's already lost most of his army? Could really use a premonition right about now, Baku. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank when it comes to the Yoma Empire. Sheesh, you could try a little harder. Hey, come on, this isn't me slacking off. There's a reason I'm not getting anything. Well, let's hear it then. The way I see it, the future concerning the Yoma Empire is very uncertain. That's why I can't form a clear premonition. It's all still mixed up. It's fine. It's not like predictions are reliable to begin with. Sorry about that. Hey, don't be like that, Yoma. His foresight saved my bacon a bunch of times. Nah, Yoma's got a point. Premonitions have never been very accurate. The last few months they've been completely off the mark. Don't worry, Akira. I have all the answers to all your questions. You do? Whereas the Yoma Empire's base is probably way underground. Why did they attack Walkure? Because the man's a bona fide hater. Why hasn't Baral made a move yet? Because he's a coward, obviously. Guys? You dense schmuck. Here I was thinking you were being serious. It's okay, Juzo. I was just trying to lighten the mood. But right, I was joking, man. You absolutely meant every single word, didn't you? Like hell I did. Jokes aside, you have to tread carefully around against the Yoma Empire. Their tactics tend to be both forceful and cunning. Lost count of the times I've had to play their mind games. Must be a reason they targeted Walkure, but Ralph refuses to make a move. Whatever it is, it spelled disaster for humanity. We should keep in mind that their goals might be beyond our understanding. Something beyond human knowledge. That's true, for one thing. Never thought that Garuda would come back to life. So what? We should just throw up our hands and cry that we don't get stuff? Oh well. When the enemy shows up, we crush them. When they come back, we crush them again. We keep doing that until we win. You're right. You're absolutely right, Hyoma. Guess Hyoma has more passion and grit than he has good jokes. That's what it means to be a super robot pilot. Heck yeah! From now on, we're all about passion and grit too. Okay. Come on, at least try to sound convincing. Are we super robot pilots? Is Dynasty not even a super robot in the first place? It doesn't matter. Then we'll also... No. We're not super robots pilots at all. Passion and grit are way out of fashion. Most we can do is like love and courage. Even those are ancient. Why is your teamwork so good when you gang up on me? Passion and grit. Those were his favorite words. Alright, so who are we gonna bring? 21, 22. Well, it looks like it's gonna be you two. And fine. We will arrive in Shikoku momentarily. This request for energy came directly from Secretary General Ade, right? With the NLN acting as an intermediary, we're getting requests on a regular basis. So he tells me that the Japanese government still want the whole AA advent, not just the battery top-up. I'm afraid that's true for most major powers, not just Japan. Huh. Ironic that the power we wield seems to limit our freedom. And yet, that very power is what we need to remain free. No, not Ade. He's gonna cancel when we get there. It's true. As you say, man. It's been a long time since we were last in Japan. Maybe we can enjoy our stay this time. You know, whenever we say something like that, bad things tend to happen. Unidentified units approaching. No IFF signal detected. See? What did I tell you? Mystex units, prepare to deploy. Alright. We can basically just field whatever we want. This is not the mission. If that makes sense. And it probably doesn't make sense, but don't worry, it'll make sense. But we still want kills for these guys. And we'll bring these three. And we'll bring... I'll bring the cycle stuff. For a second I read that as Ame, and I was like, I have bad news. I can only think of one enemy who would attack us here. The Yoma Empire. Works for me. Make him cough up Baral's location. Yamogi, Yume, Kiyomi, remember, the words of the day are passion and grit. Okay. That's it? He's not even pretending. Man, that's no good. Where's the super robot spirit? Enough idle chatter. The enemy is coming. Speaking of lacking passion and grit. Here they come. Stay sharp. They sure don't look like any Yoma Empire units I ever done seen. Are those furry beasts? Maybe fossil beasts? I've never seen this type before. Bring it on, Yoma Empire. Otherwise, next we'll put you in your place. We are not the Yoma Empire. It's talking. No friggin' way. A talking fury beast? Do you not understand my words? Is humanity's intelligence sunk so low? What did you say? If you can communicate, then please identify yourself. We are the Mycenae Empire, and we have come to reclaim the sun. Mycenae Empire? Do you know about them, Tetsuya? The Hell's Kikaiju were originally Mycenaean battle robots he found on Baras Island and modified to suit his needs. So these guys are... They must be the battle robots that the Kikaiju were based on. The Mycenae Empire should have fallen into ruin 12,000 years ago. 12,000 years ago? Around the same time as the collapse of the Empire of Mu and the sealing of the Yoma Empire. At the same time the Campbellians landed on Earth. There's no way this is all a coincidence. It appears that you are not completely ignorant of us. But your assumption is wrong. We are no battle robots. We are the fusion of Mycenaean and machine. We are battle beasts! Battle beasts? So they're closer to cyborgs than robots. Furthermore, we never fell into ruin. We have merely slumbered until this new age of the world. You mentioned that you have come to reclaim the sun. Could you elaborate? Actions speak louder than words. Hey! Of course it comes to this. Advent stars must be unlucky or something. Yes, luck must be on my side, for I've been blessed with a bountiful hunt. Captain Novi! Several major cities around the world are under attack by the Mycenae Empire. What? An organized attack on the entire world? You should not be surprised. We, the Mycenaeans, are the rightful rulers of the Earth. There's only one fate left for humanity, to be crushed beneath our feet like the bugs you are. I think that 12,000-year nap run at your brain. Luck is not on your side, it's the opposite. We're not the prey, we're the hunters. Fools fail to appreciate the might of Mycenae. So be it! Ghidorah, creatures of war, tear the humans to shreds. We cannot stand by and watch them destroy humanity. All units, return fire! Stay sharp. The power of the original Mycenaean surpasses that of a Kikaiju. They were but pale imitations of the real thing. Now kneel before us! So yeah, there's Dante from Devil May Cry. And the Ghidorah are back. The large Ghidorah. The good news is unlike in Super Robot Wars V, these guys don't drain anything when they hit you with their feelers. But they do have support attack. So they're a little annoying. Other than that, they are the mooks. And here's Dante! So, this is the Battle Beast Dante. He's, there's gonna be more an explanation. I'll explain sort of when the game sort of explains it. What's up with the Battle Beasts in this game compared to how it is in the actual Mausen Kaiser OVA in which they appear. But yeah, he's actually, you know, much more beefy and much more capable of himself. And yeah, if you let him hang out with the Ghidorah, he will back them up and he will attack. They honestly back each other all up very well. So the last thing you really want to do is let them ball up. They'll ball up. You have no choice. They'll do it. They're jerks. They have the power of jerk. So let's start hurting them, shall we?
少々荒っぽく行かせてもらおう。私の趣味ではないが、力ずくで行かせてもらう。
Should have sent Tamaki in to eat them, I guess. Yeah. This is the worst Shikara I've ever seen.
フィナーレを飾ろう。
Bit, he says. All Super Robots just showed off a little today. Yeah, the Ghidorah don't seem to have anything to say this time for some reason.
こういう時には
気止めたるだろうね。
メタルヒート メタル
メタルシャフト。
強くない。
The juxtaposition of Big O and Double killing someone.
お前の相手は俺だ。
叩き切る。
どこを狙っている。
この間合いならいけるにゃ。
よし、仕掛けるぜ。
さっさとやられちまいな。
This is a pretty straightforward fight, at least.
俺を相手にするのはやめときな。
私もやります。
行くぜ。逃がすかよ。ゼロ距離ミサイルを食らえ。
But yeah, a big part of the Boston Kaiser OVA is when the Mycenae attack. They attack everywhere in the world, and it forces everyone to split up.
やるじゃないですか、ガウマさん。
It's not great for Planet Earth, I'll tell you that much.
目標を捕捉。攻撃を開始します。角度、タイミング、スピード、問題なし。これでどうです。
Kaboom. It is also worth noting, actually, the Kadora don't exist in the Boston Kaiser OVA. Their presence is necessary because of how the Mycenae are sort of like Mycenae, I don't know which it says, are sort of done in the OVA. Again, it's like something I have to talk about when they're actually good, because it's it's a thing. Anyway, cook him.
さあ、覚悟を決めろ。塵一つ残さず燃え尽きろ。ブレストバーン。
It leveling.
Shin よりもうまく扱ってみせる。接近戦で仕留める。いけ。
Does Shin know you feel that way about him, Luna Maria? I'll prove Shin's dog shit. Shin has been on like a hell of a redemption arc these last few streams. I really don't feel like that's very nice of him to talk about it like that.
たやすく当てられてたまるもんですか。
これが今の僕にできることだから。一気に回よう。えい。
She's praising it, that's why she has to rise up and beat it. Oh, okay. I'll believe that. Go, nice dodge, Kira. I suppose, again, the Ghidorah don't really do much damage to these particular units. Shin has escaped the time loop shit. He's unshinted himself.
を研ぎ澄ませて見せるよ、刃の舞。流れる水のように。最後はこれ。 データ通り、予想通り。
Some support defend this time. Luna has her shield. Gah! I agree, dude. I agree.
よし、いい反応だ。
You didn't get to say after that after taking the hit last time, man. I mean, yeah, if you want to, okay, I guess. Like, thank you. Like, I always need more opportunities to actually be able to kill something with this guy, so... You can get to support defend with the Galma squad.
いや、避けてください。
命知らずにお土産をくれてやれ。
Lead line caskets. Damn. Yeah, it wasn't your best move, was it? You know what? I'll allow it. Good luck hitting with any of these moves, guys.
見通しが甘いな。挑む相手を間違える。とっておきを見せて。
エンジンマキシマムドライブ。
とどめだ。
Man, that shook him. I don't want to repeat what that was just said in chat out loud. It made me laugh though, I want you to do that, but I'm not going to say that out loud. Oh dear. He dodged again too, didn't he? He's just too good at this. Akira just woke up today and was like, I'm piloting a real robot. And we're like, what? Like, you're not going to pilot Raiden? He's like, no, I'm going to pilot Raiden, but he's a real robot now. And everyone was really confused, and they're less confused now. He just does not care. Who now joined the rank of Shin. The new Shin, the good Shin. Okay. I'm not one to judge your life decisions, man. I just don't understand.
Yoroshi. では私もそれなりの返礼をしよう。この光、受けていただこう。
Oh damn, someone actually going directly for the A advert for a change. It's like all the damage it's taken lately, it's just been for support defending. Or from enemy retaliations.
敵が射程内にいるのなら反撃を。攻撃目標捕捉。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
No, they're round. They could be square beams. You just can't tell from this angle. Like, it's so bright I can't see the corners. Okay, Tien. Wow. That felt incredibly targeted and unnecessary.
舐められたものだ。
It's cute they keep thinking they can hit him.
お前は選択を間違えた。とっておきを見せてやる。
エンジンマキシマムドライブ。
The worst part is every time these Ghidorah attack, like, riding, there's like that support defend waiting in the wings anyway, see? So like two of them just totally wasted all their attacks, and it was like whoever was actually gonna land the hit was never gonna land the hit anyway. So he's still taking no damage. He just does what he wants, and I'm here for it, to be perfectly honest. Oh, still coming, are we? Oh my god, there's too many of these guys, and they still can't hit him. Dodge decay is like is a thing that happens, but they still haven't actually reached a point where the dodge decay can actually like activate on XL. My favorite boy. Don't ask him questions.
最大出力でいく。エンジンマキシマムドライブ。これで終わりだ。
I really feel like in terms of secondary rider designers, like Kamen Rider XL is like the peak. He's like he sits at the absolute pinnacle of like secondary rider designs. I haven't seen a secondary rider whose design comes close to being as distinct and cool as XL's. Like it stands out. How's it going? I am fighting evil spooky mans. Look at all these evil spooky mans I'm fighting. It's crazy. I'm gonna shoot a missile at this one.
砲戦準備できています。これより攻撃を開始する。ミサイル発射管開け発射。
How does the AI make targeting decisions anyway? Does like to pick a... honestly, it kind of differs from game to game. Super Robot SJ, they always tended to go for the enemy, which the Double came straight after Decade. So it basically it's really just dependent on the game. Sorry, so J targeted the characters with the highest health, so they would often like slowly wear down the super robots, which is fine as a tactic. But it's just like that's just a general explanation of how they tend to behave. Actually, you know what? I might be go kill this guy. So I couldn't say what exactly it is. I think generally speaking, they'll always basically look for whoever they can get a good amount of damage on. So I can't really name. I have a really good idea about who is the best option. Because if they always went for the people with the worst dodge, they'd always be going for the super robots, which is not the case. Yeah, no. It's all freaky greeky to me, I'll tell you that much. I think XL has done a lot of work today. XL should probably get a kill. He like wore down like so many dudes himself.
Engine! Electric!
捉えた。
Basically, Decade was the 10th of the Heisei series, and Double came in as number 11. So it came straight after Decade. It was kind of like a bit of a directional shift in a lot of ways, while also not being. But it was the start of like a different kind of phase for Kamen Rider, and it was a really good phase too, actually. The next 10 are all fucking bangers in some ways, except Ghost. Ghost sucks. Ghost was a disappointment. But it's such a beautiful line. Still farming up those kills. Chum's always on board for a little bit of fighting. She's got her own pilot suit and everything. You can tell she's ready to kill. Also very supportive too. It's always what you like to see. Anyway, die. Another guy who's softened up a lot of people and deserves a kill. Look at him go. Time to fire some round energy shots from a square cannon, and then gaslight buff into thinking that's not exactly what it is. Now I can see the corners. Yeah, see right there. That's a corner. They're just a little rounder, the corners. They're a little rounder. Actually getting some kills for the battleships in this stream too, which is kind of weird because usually they've been starving for it. I guess getting them all upgraded so they actually have just like that one little bit of movement range has paid dividends for all of them, crazily enough.
しかないんだ。ダイナセイバーだ。全力でぶっと切る。
自分や仲間たちを守るためにも今なら懐に飛び込め
Actually, got very high up in my own personal games kill scores because I was doing a lot of the kill farming for the earlier stages for a lot of characters, and because the A advert is mandatory, she ends up getting a lot of kills. Because what I would do is I would basically set the stage on one of the grinding stages, basically just set it in auto battle, and then I would walk off. An incredibly inefficient use of the ability, but also an incredibly efficient use of my free time, because I would go off and do something else, like have lunch or something while I did it. Oh dear. Yo, but what if bird was the word?
風の魔装鬼神の力を見せてやる。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。とどめだ。アカシックバスター。貫か。
That's what you get. And you get 2 levels out of it. Well, looks like we've basically taken care of all the enemies. Which means, I guess Dante is next. Dante must die. This Inferno was lukewarm anyway. Punishment dead.
やるしかないんだ。火力を集中させる。これで
My seat is activated. Alright, big guy, come and get it. Guess he wanted the seed.
モビルスーツ、人間どもの兵器など貴様の魂を現世から切り離す。
交代して、じゃないとやられちゃうわよ。VPS 走行に頼りすぎた。
0 damage. Oh, that's a little embarrassing. You gonna be okay after that one, Dante? Because that was kind of humiliating.
そのためには
That's actually why you should never sleep on Luna Maria if you really want like a support unit on the field, because she will just like tank stuff like that. Like solid enemy attacks. Yeah, she will just 0 damage them. It's kind of funny.
Oh, 少しは腕が立つようだな。
Ugh, my seed. That shit really activates my seed, I'll tell you what. Anyway. Hey, Mir. Why don't we make this really fucking funny?
翔太郎マキシマムだ。
やろうぜ相棒。
これがダブルの
必殺技だ。
ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ。
とどめだ。
ジョーカーエクストリーム。
決まったぜ。
There we go, now we've learned Drive. We just want to, you know, boost our fucking morale up even further. Ugh. That's what you get for messing with humans, bonehead. See, I suppose I must acknowledge you. I recognize you as the greatest obstacle to Mycenae's quest for world reclamation. But you were just like Daiyu ants a minute ago. What a flip-flopper. But you and your friends go back to the hole you crawled out of. Why is that giant skeleton laughing? It's creepy and annoying. Yes, you're certainly growing stronger. But at the end of the war, Mycenae will stand victorious. The secret weapon should be a smoking pile of ashes by now. A secret weapon? Incoming transmission from Commander Jin of Saotome Lab. Mycenae forces are surrounding the photon power laboratory at Mount Fuji. What the hell? Damn it! So that was their goal. The existence of a Mazin wielding the abominable photon power will not be tolerated. Before long, you will all share the same fate. Farewell! They're retreating. I can't let this happen. We need to get to the photon power lab right now. All units, return to the ship. Set a course for Mount Fuji. Hold on. Something's coming. That can't be great. It's a Foul X. This guy's this out of touch with reality? This is not the time, you morons! There's no reasoning with unmanned drones. Neutralize them! Must hurry to the photon power laboratory! Something's off. The timing is too good. It's as if they are expecting Mycenae's attack. You think they're working with those monsters? We'll think about it later. There's no time to waste. I'm going to need his help soon. Mazin above, demon below. So that was just the prologue to this stage, by the way. That was the prologue. And this is... Oh! He's dead. Thank you for helping out, though. Ho 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 ho. Is this all the infamous Getarobo has to offer? How pathetic. The pests are gone. Give them a taste of hell, Kedora. It's over. We're dead. Quit crying, you dum-dums. Hey, boss. Sabatome Laboratories D2 squadron has been wiped out. With Venus A and Bosporo destroyed, we simply have no way to resist. We couldn't protect the lab during Professor Yumi's absence. Oh, the humiliation! We don't have time to feel sorry for ourselves. light won't last much longer. We have to go. Sayaka, wait! Look up in the sky! That's... Alright, so we don't got nothing to do except bring all of our super robots. It's only appropriate. And you know, Forte, and let's bring... Yeah, his jaw is a little sad right now. Alright, we were gonna bring Ketra, because he's a super robot. This is all we could manage to deploy. It's no wonder. Constant fighting with Valx has worn us out. Damn it. Have they teamed up with the enemies of humanity now? Something wrong, Takaba? No, it's nothing. I'm getting a premonition, and this time I'm sure of it. Something is gonna happen here. Takab's instincts are sharp. He probably feels it too. Ah, the A advent! Dante told me about you! I thought Dante looked like a skeleton. This guy takes the whole skull. Do you have to look like a creepy ghost to be from Isone or something? You poor, brainless fools! Allow me to satisfy your curiosity before you die. Dante and I are both spectral battle beasts. And you might think, oh, well, that's his head on the hand, right? You'd be wrong. And you might think, oh, well, that's his head on his head. Well, you're wrong. His eyes are actually in his chest. This man got loads of heads. Spectrum? First demons, now ghosts. Is it Halloween already? I am Stan, the pinnacle of all spectral battle beasts. I am Spectral General Hades. I am Stan. Tremble with fear, wretched humans. Shut up. No self-respecting super robot pilot is afraid of ghosts. Whole units, engage the Mycenae Empire. Teamwork can beat the numerical advantage. Good. I enjoy watching my prey squirm. We can do this. With passion and grit. Hey, so yeah, the second of the Spectral Battle Beasts has arrived now. It's hideous. And he is hideous. Also, he has a third head, it's his pelvis. Oh, sorry, a fourth head, it's his pelvis. This man went to the head house, and they were like, "Do you want head?" And he's like, "Hell yeah, I want as much head as you can give me." And then they gave him 4 heads, and he said, "I made a mistake coming here." And yeah, he's not wearing pants either. He's a skeleton with no pants on. He really can't be stopped. So, stats-wise, he has the ability to halve your stats if he hits you, and also oh no, sorry, he cannot have any of his stuff intact. Sorry, I always read that wrong. He regens, and he has chain of command, so everyone does better than what they are. He's only got 2 attacks. They're okay, and much like Dante, he has a pretty high ceiling when he gets going. And yeah, so you don't want him clustering around other dudes. You outnumber them by 1. What numerical advantage was Ichika talking about? Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. I have some really bad news for you. I have some astronomically bad news for you, actually.
Okay. Fly Spear. 行くぜ。チェックメイト。おい、左だ。
Nice try, idiots, but 55% might as well be 100% for me.
誠意を持ってお相手しよう。この光受けていただこう。
Yeah, the Photon Power Labs has definitely seen better days. Is an understatement. There we go.
無駄な抵抗はやめたまえ。
貴様ら全員地獄へ送ってやるぜ。裏向きドリルプレッシャーパンチ。
Actually, I'll attack this guy over here.
私の流儀でやってみる。突撃あるのみ。
Dang. Yeah, no one will ever know. Well, if you don't crit, they lose.
容赦をしねえ。あれをやるぞ。カムイバック。おう。
Jagger is just helping out, giving a little bit of a speckle and a spackle. Gotta have Big O looking his best when he like punches Hades into next week.
Yes, 完璧な回避だ。よく見ろ、タグマ。当たってただろうが。
I don't know why that made me just laugh so much. It's like if it just being like, and a perfect dodge, and everyone else just being like, are you drunk? He's like, yes!
この武器ちょっと使いづらいけど。
Like, how would you miss that?
今だ。
And yeah, it's just technically a super robot.
当たれ。ポジトロンキャノン。 ダメージコントロールが頼むわね。了解です。こちらは任せてください。
Yep, the Grand Bang and Chitose are here.
私もやります。
ダイナセイバーだ。
Somehow it descends from the sky, and then just like stiffly brings its arms out. I think it's such a wonderful clusterfuck. You probably thought you were okay, but you forgot I've got a guy who can like move 1,000,000 squares every day, so...
すぐに終わらせる。
エンジンエレクトリック
捉えた。
What's everybody? Well, let's see what the enemy's gonna drop on us now. Huh. Oh well. I was surprised he could reach, but that's okay. That is Elan's gun support defense, so.
好きでやることだ。気にすんな。生きてるか、小読み。
はい。まだ死にたくないですか。
離脱なんてさせないからね。アンチプロトンスマッシャーセット。エネルギー解放。全部吹っ飛べ。
I felt like it was very, very appropriate to do this particular mission with the super robots and, you know, obviously Kamen Riders, because they're heroes. We need heroes for this stage. The Photon Power levels definitely need heroes. I mean, technically, don't need Big O to defend, but I'm gonna let it happen anyway. The need for heroes is why Zero isn't here. Yeah, look, the rest of his team said no, so he's not here.
ありがとうサンドロック。
Touched anyway.
邪魔するんなら容赦しないからね。全力でやるよサンドロック。捉えた。これで終わりだ。
I mean, you can't convince me Sandrock isn't a super robot. Okay.
"対処できる方法がこれしかないなら全力でやるよサンドロック。捉えた。これで終わりだ。
There he goes.
一歩も引いてはなりません。攻撃目標補足。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
これが
Alright, have a nice sleep.
力。
Not bad. Not bad at all. You're exactly as Dante said. You think this is all we got? Think again. That is my line, ridiculous creatures. Your signal detected. It's the Yoma Empire. What? Why now? Yeah, so, about outnumbering them. I'll deal with you some other time. Be gone, Yoma! Do show some manners. They are our valued guests. What's that supposed to mean? The Yoma Empire and the Mycenae Empire have formed an alliance. To put it plainly, we have long been good friends. Despair, miserable humans. We are the Infernal Alliance. We have risen from the very depths of hell to slaughter you all! Infernal Alliance? Two evils working together. Is it so surprising? We're simply good friends who share a common goal, which happens to be the eradication of humanity. That's a load of crap. Why would you work with Val-X then? Val-X? What's that supposed to be? Don't play dumb. We know you're working together. Believe whatever you want. It matters not, for here you die. It's a coalition between the Yoma and the Mycenae Empire. Oh, come on. Garuda's here too? Say your prayers, Yoma Aoi. This place will be your graveyard. Shut up. We'll never give up, ever. Not until the very end. Times like this, you need to show passion and grit. You do get it, Forte. Always been a super robot pilot at heart. Pilot is irrelevant. A heart that never yields in the face of adversity. That's what it means to have passion and grit. Oh, do keep going. Crushing your last shred of hope will be even more fun. Sayaka, hurry! I can't just leave the doctors. The docs are buying us time. We have to hurry, it'll all be for nothing. I know. This way. Just have to go through the secret passage and... Where does this passage lead? I'm Archduke Gorgon, intelligence agent hunting for the Mycenae Empire. You can't actually see it very well, but his torso basically only runs down as far as you see, and the rest of his body is a whole tiger. Like he's just jutting out of the back of a tiger. There's a tiger, and he's coming out of it. It's not like a centaur thing. It's like a whole ass tiger. It has its own head and everything. He's just on it. He's not even riding it. He's just like grafted on it, where his legs should be. It's very, you know, that time period to decide. Just put a tiger on a man. No, let's put the man on the tiger. But boss, see, the lower half of his body is a tiger. It's a monster. Add up, you wimps. Seen plenty of weirdos working for Dr. Hell. Sayaka Yumi. Will tell me the whereabouts of Mazen Kaiser and Koji Kabuto. Koji Kabuto is at the end of that secret passage. Listen to you. Nope, it's just an escape route. Better luck next time. You'll speak only when spoken to. Whoa! I guess the tiger just beat his ass. Boss! There'll be more victims unless you reveal Koji Kabuto's whereabouts. I don't know where he is. Ridiculous. You know where he is. Answer me, now! Sayaka! We'll keep him busy. You have to go. Out of my way! Ah! Shun! Guys! You're the only one left, Sayaka Yumi. Speak. Tell me Koji Kabuto's whereabouts. Even if you try to kill me, I'll never tell you. Determination is genuine. Considering that he didn't show up to save you, Koji Kabuto must not be here at all. In that case, I'll take you hostage. I can get the information I need from Professor Yumi. No! Cower in fear, shed your tears, scream for help. But no one will come to save you. That's where you're wrong. You! Nice try, Archduke Gorgon. Koji Kabuto! Koji! Sorry I'm late, Sayaka. This will save me the time of hunting you down. Koji Kabuto, I have been sent to Shut your mouth! Huh? You hurt Boss Nukenmucha. You hurt Jun. You hurt Sayaka. You're going to pay for this! I beg your forgiveness, Great General of Darkness. Koji Kabuto is still alive. Yeah, he has like a gun that's like photon energy, so he basically just shot him with like a tiny photon beam. Great General of Darkness? Koji! Dang it, Kabuto! Where the heck were you? Let's just say I was way up in the sky. Say, what? About Kaiser? I came here ahead on the pillar. We'll be here soon. Koji. See you later, Sayaka. I'm off to destroy evil. With Mazin Kaiser. A little bit of stolen valor in that sequence. I'm pretty sure what actually happens in the actual OVA is Gorgon ambushes Koji Kabuto when he's almost to the Photon Power Labs to get the Pilder, and fucking Boss Baro just like crushes him. It seems I haven't broken your spirits yet. How about this then? Behold the bowling pin formation! There's more of them! I'm sick of skeletons and giant eyeballs. I'm gonna hate Halloween forever. Don't give up. This is when we need to show passion and grit, remember? Well said! That's... Also, for the record, we don't get the coolest fucking sequence ever. Because, like, basically Mazin Kaiser has been stored in a space station being, like, examined in, like, zero gravity all this time. And it fucking just descends, falling upside down. Koji basically docks with it as it's entering the atmosphere, and it spreads its wings and just, like, flies over a tree line at the last moment. It looks sick as fuck. We won't be seeing that. That's right. Mazin Emperor you all fear. Mazin Kaiser. Koji! You're late, you jerk. Where have you been? In space. What? We've been working on Mazin Kaiser's overhaul since the end of the battle with Dr. Hell. How kind of you to come to us, Koji Kabuto. I'll tear you limb from limb. What's the matter, Kabuto? Increase Kaiser's output. What? Dang it! We launched it too soon. Ooh, so much for the terrifying Emperor of Mazins. I'll kill you before you can unleash your abominable power. Stop! Light of the Advent. It's just like last time. What's going on? We're losing control. Ox energy output is increasing. It's the Ghetto Rays. The Photon Power Reactor has started. Kaiser's energy is increasing. Don't respond to the Advent and Arc? I don't care what trickery this is. Sorry, I don't know what trickery this is, but I don't like it. Go forth, Ghidorah. This is the power we need. Take a look. This is Mazin Kaiser's renewed strength. Strike in one single attack. We didn't take Kaiser to space for a joyride, pal. We've enhanced the Super Alloy New Z Alpha by fighting it in zero gravity. Kaiser's been improved in every way. Hell yeah, Mazin Kaiser. Felt a tingle down my spine. Thanks, Getter Team. Couldn't do it without you guys. Mazinger that reacts together. Is that the reason Takuma launched? Took your sweet time, Kabuto. Cut me some slack, Tetsuya. I made it, didn't I? You'll have to make up for it. Of course. I've got passion and grit to spare. Yep. Koji hasn't changed at all. So he's the man who taught you about passion and grit. Yeah. Hayes joined the battle against Dr. Hell. That's when he told me the secret to turning the tide at the last second and grasping victory. Here I come, Mycenae Empire. It's payback time for what you did to the Photon Power Lab while I was away. Hell yeah, this man speaks my language. Fool, I'll make you eat those words. What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Listen up, evildoers. Masen Kaiser can surpass gods and devils alike. He can pave the way to infinite paths. Yeah, so we have Masen Kaiser, and everyone's kind of talked about how his ultimate attack right now is just slamming into the enemy with his shoulder. It's also a map attack, by the way, and it just goes in a fucking straight line. It's really funny. But yeah, he does have a lot of other attacks, but for whatever reason, his shoulder barge right now is his big one. And as you can see, armor-wise, it's a beast. It hasn't unlocked all of its full kit of stuff yet, so there's still some things left for it to get. And Koji Kabuto, of course, is a defensive powerhouse. It might not seem like it since his defense stat seems lower than all of his other stats, but as you can see, the man has guard, the man has potential 6, the man has morale, defense. He is here to just absolutely smoosh people. Anyway, time to eat some popcorn. These upgrades aren't perfect, but I'll take what I can get. Use the power that surpasses gods and demons to protect the future. Let's go, Kaiser! No problems. I would say probably this is the least impressive rendition of Masen Kaiser I've seen. But it is still a pretty good unit, so don't worry too much about it.
やっぱ頼りになるな、相棒。フォームチェンジだ。理にかなった戦い方だ。
Yeah, the least impressive Masen Kaiser is still Masen Kaiser. Yeah. I just mean in terms of like his animations, his final attacks and stuff like that. The dynamite tackle looks fucking weird. And I don't he doesn't it's kind of weird, like as far as attacks go, because the way Masen Kaiser sort of looks and fights in the actual OVA himself, the shoulders are like the least impressive part of the build. Anyway, eat shit. Get fucked on. She's looking over and going, yep, that's the attitude. Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. Threading that fine line between humanity and insanity. That's our boys. The boys in green.
地獄の修行をクリアしたのは伊達じゃない。前段当てるよ。
What a noble globe. Not that you could do anything about it, but you know, the noble globe.
Engine! エレクトリックいい位置だ舐められたものだ
Alright, let's see what trouble comes our way. You're all just gonna, yep, you're all just gonna turn and get fucking killed, aren't you? I feel like let's show off the photon power beam. So, we're gonna be here doing this. We might as well show off all the attacks. Also, I probably should just have Dorothy wall him as well. But at the same time, it's like, at a certain point, they're going to stop doing damage to him. His armor is, like, incredible. I always love it when it just goes 10. Ooh, Fire Blaster? Alright, sounds good. Remember, just hitting with the football tackle is still more powerful than that. Just shoulder barging them is way more powerful than that. I mean, sure. Come on, everyone set up. The water's fine. Alright, dude. Alright then. I'd strip head. I did like a nice little buff over it and everything.
よろしい
You just scratched the
で
paint
は
job
私も
again.
それなりの返礼をしよう。この光受けていただこう。
You're giving my butler extra work, and for that, the punishment is death. Well, he's still gonna stand his ground, huh? Okay then. Just gonna shoot birds at you, fuck you. We're birds. Lost tornado time. I love how it's literally like I said, this thing's gonna do 10 damage. Try not to laugh too hard on it. Okay, no problem. Dead. Oh no, that's gonna do like... I was gonna say 10 damage, but yeah. Honestly, my house could take that. Couldn't take a space colony, but it could take that. Jeez. Didn't even wait for the damage numbers to come up and it fucking died. Sheesh. There's like one more attack we got to show off, but nobody's in range of it yet. So we'll see if we can't get some range on us. Oopsie daisy. Puzzle Guys is very much a product of the 2000s. You can tell. Honestly, a part of me hopes that we get Muzzle Kaiser's skull sometime. One day in a mainline game. They could have a lot of fun with that one. Ah, excellent. Thank you. Let me just select the attack. Where is it? Shoulder Slicer. Here we go. This is the last of the attacks, and we've showed off everything. I like that one too. I always like it when they incorporate the rocket punches and other such attacks in like new and silly ways. Anyway, they knew what they were doing when they put these guys here, by the way. They knew that basically everyone was going to attack Muzzin Kaiser and you were going to be able to observe that nothing damages Muzzin Kaiser once enough time has been spent damaging Muzzin Kaiser. I'm genuinely surprised the shoulder slicers weren't the better attack for it, because, like, he uses that very same attack against the Great General Doctor in, like, the final fight against him in the OVA, and, like, overpowers him with it. It's what makes it so, like, weird, is the fact that they actually, like, they actually did, like, that they gave him, like, this tackle that he never uses. Oh, dear. But it's fine. Because he will get a better attack later.
Negotiator としての仕事とは程遠いな。この光、受けていただこう。
Not this time, buddy. Finally. The weapon is a spine piece taken from a monster that they killed before the Super Robot Wars. Why I started with the series, basically. I thought it was a tooth. I thought it was a tooth. And corrected me. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, because the monster was like, it wasn't too big. Langrius, I think it was, wasn't it? That's what it's called. It's a monster hunter weapon, basically. Oh, Angurius. There we go. Angurius. I don't know. I don't pay attention to things that happen like literally 5 seconds before when I press buttons. You guys know me. Information retention. Today the Simpsons quote from like 30 years ago. I don't remember. He was a big angry boy, and Jet Jaguar shot him to death with a whale stone. Interesting. Well, hopefully it'll crit.
Okay. Bryce Spear. Excel. Checkmate.
Yep, there we go. The crit makes it happen. I like the way their brains explode. They die. My head's just kind of off. It's a good feeling.
Target 補足 OK よ。ない。できることを全力でやる。まだよ。
Yeah, that's a bit of a waste of energy. I'll get Excel to kill this guy, perhaps. I don't remember if I've ever dynamically killed anyone with this.
悪はまとめて叩き潰す。最大出力でいく。エンジンマキシマムドライブ。これで終わりだ。絶望がお前たちのゴール。
Yes, I can. And it's good. I love that line. Despair awaits you at the finish line. Guess his morale is high enough now. And again, because I forgot the team double when they get above a certain level, because they're common riders, they just get pressed for free every turn. So they just get to like murder 2 enemies every turn instead. So that's what dynamic tackle looks like as a map attack. Obviously, you turn it to face southwards, but this might be the point.
正義のマジンカイザーの力を見せてやる。行くぜ。ターボスマッシャーパンチ。
I don't actually remember what Cross says during that particular fight sequence when they ask like when she says she's a super robot part like at heart. I don't remember what Cross says. Probably something silly. There we go. Now we're ready to kill. Cross probably says something else trying to be cool. But I don't remember. It's been so long ago now since I did this stage. I did kind of funny. They were like, dude, we're not Fury Beasts, we're Battle Beasts. It's like, okay, yeah, what the fuck's the difference? 6 of one, half dozen of the other, fuck off. Yeah, it's been, you know, like we're in chapter, what, 3 at the moment? And we're only in, like, the early stages of chapter 3, I think. Keep them coming. Yeah, so the crater is deceptive, but yeah, they're actually having to move down quite a few spaces to get here. Oh, I knew you'd be doing this, you big shit. Well, that's fine. Prepare yourself, Combat Levi. Bring it on, Garuda. I'm always ready for you. I'm gonna show you that this battle is pointless. I really wish you'd stop throwing the ball away. It upsets me. The AF is designed for this. And the gun can handle a little bit of like woodworking being done on it. A little bit of chainsawing on the top. Because my pasta. Everyone's trying to like have a nice pasta meal. This asshole starts like vibrating like a super chainsaw on top of the thing, and someone's like, I smelled my spaghetti! Do you though? Because I'm definitely gonna give you much more. You jerk. Oh, we're just gonna insta-kill this guy over here? Alright, sure. I like a good bit of get her arc, one-shotting an enemy that has like a significant amount of health. It's like my favorite part of this game. All of those weird dragon heads out. Excuse me, looking for my wallet. There we go. Now the power of beams. You do love to see them vanish in a cloud of violence. Doesn't matter how strong you are. You are silly. Well, I'm gonna get a kill on that one as well. I'm gonna get Jaguar a kill on that one too.
突撃します。
Look, that needs like 100 kills. He's so excited to meet actual demons. As long as he doesn't go, you know, getting some shock and like drawing pentagrams so he can continue to try and ask them questions. That's where we are. I might spin this around so it like makes a little more sense. This doesn't make any more sense at all. It's harder to see everything on my side. Yeah, that'll soften him up a bit. I'm just reminded of like the Star Trek animated cartoon when like I haven't seen much of it, but it's like I have seen like a clip from it, and it's just like Spock draws a pentagram in someone's seat. I don't know the context of that episode. I don't know if they were like in a dream world or something, or if they were like it was like a hologram or something, but he definitely drew a pentagram in someone's seat. And in some capacity that my eyeballs recognize. It's gonna do it. God damn it! What I know about the Star Trek cartoon is it was apparently very unhinged, yeah, so like I said, something Satan. Like horns, red skin, goat legs kind of Satan. Goatee. It's like, Spock, I have to know what you're doing.
戦艦と機動兵器の連携で胸部パーツ展開。汎用紙生成完了。スマッシャー受け取りなさい。
何？このパワーは。
Actually, not bad in terms of like follow-up attacks. That's actually surprisingly decent. Anyway, let's see Garuda off. Get out of here. Get Popeye, idiot. Garuda's an all-time enemy for us. We gotta send him out the same way like Combat Levy always sends its major enemies off with the fucking EM spin. Remember when electromagnetic waves can do anything in fiction? We're looking at it right now. Society is not ready to answer the question of magnets. That should be enough for today. Hold it, Garuda. There's no need to hurry, Hyoma. This is only the opening act. Mark my words, Great General Garuda will defeat Combat Levy. I'm ready whenever you are, Garuda. I'll show you there's no point in this. I'll show them you're a bitch.
よしブライガーで一騎打ちだイエイ
That's right. Yay lose demons out of existence. I really like how it sort of uses its sort of weird flying momentum to go up first. And the animation for when it chops down looks really cool as a result. I don't know, like, it's just something about the way that it moves. It really tickles my brain.
なかなかどうしてやるもんですなキッドさん。
ほんとほんと
You two stop flirting. we're in mortal danger. Stop it. Anyway.
敵のデータは検索済みだ。
Time for the power of
やっ
squiggly
ぱ頼
shots.
りになるな相棒射撃で行くぞ。
わかった。
Stop flirting. Yay!
外しゃしねえ。
It's really flirting if you don't yay with them. They're yaying enough for everybody. That's primarily where my issue comes in. They are yaying excessively.
気持ちだけは人一倍だから迷ってる暇はない。行け。完全に動きを読まれている。
Eh, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna kill that guy back there. You know what?
あんまり時間をかけたくない。目が回るなんて言ってらんない。行け。
I was working the other day, and one of the kids who comes through with his parents every so often is always really excited to see one of my coworkers, and he just started spinning, and spinning and spinning to try and get her to pay attention to it, and she was talking to the parents, and like I looked away for a second, I looked back, and he's like flat on his back on the floor, like it was only for a second, like I missed every single animation frame for this child laying down. It was so funny. It was like just one of those animations where it's just like where you just see someone hit the ground so fast you don't even see him move. This child just sort of plonked, and that should activate. No, it didn't. So I'm sure I was going to activate something else. It didn't. Big one here. Kill him, Excel. My tiny little super robot man.
エンジンマキシマムドライブ。
絶望がお前のゴールだ。
Please stay. Yes, we did get another one. With X80 one of these B2 meta, there has been a like movie where mighty maximum form actually went to giant robot sizes. So no, it wouldn't be too meta. Plus, there are other characters who sort of talk about that sort of thing. That didn't even look like it was ever gonna hit. Well, that's kind of there are times when characters in these talk about things like their video games too, so I wouldn't worry too much. Yo, how about we just ensure this is a critical hit? You shut the fuck up, giant handed dog mouths heads.
やりますか。
いわゆる必殺技だ。
覚悟はいいな。はい。ジョーカーエクストリーム。これが僕たちの力さ。
Enjoy your perish. Looks like it's just you now, Hades. I knew you'd do that. I will bury you alongside that Masson who wields the abominable photon power. Kai's photon power is the light that illuminates the future. Get ready, Mycenae. The light will dispel your darkness. See, I was doing my best to like to actually do his thing. Wait, his attacks had like something I forgot. This guy's the first real sort of wall of boss health that hasn't been a Walguru battleship. Walguru. Look at all those heads. There you are! You're the game Dante mentioned! Holy smokes! It's even scarier up close. Think about how the citizens must feel. Don't allow creatures like him to get anywhere near the A advent! Aye aye, miss.
道を切り開くのがエアデントの役目です。
So you're saying he can actually live up to his hype, at least for the sake of durability? Yeah!
攻撃目標補足。
He's a serious deal, that boy. He's gonna be fun to deal with. Hades is actually involved in some of the funnier story scenarios we're gonna face. Not funny as in haha, but funny as in goofy. Like it's like this is a little Saturday morning cartoon here, buddy. What are you doing? Ooh. The man's just a little more ahead of everybody else. That's all.
エアデントの力。
Also, we're gonna drive like very close to him so that everyone can benefit from the command aura. I like the way his head flame moves. Alright, well. Let's get over over here and start softening him up for everybody. It seems that your Getter Robo is different from those puny machines we crushed earlier. I think he's talking about the Saotomi Labs D2s. It sounds like we've got some avenging to do. What makes you think you can succeed when they failed? Don't talk smack about any Getter on my watch. I'm gonna pull those bones out one by one and feed them to the dogs. Yeah, every shot on him is a headshot. That's definitely the look on the face of a guy who was not ready for the for Getter Arc to bite him on the bones. Yeah, right on the bones, man. He's gonna have to like be in a full body cast. You're a very special kind of idiot, we love you for it. Don't worry about it. Sadly, I don't think we can get there for this one. Well. I don't think that'll get him close enough, but... we'll get him close enough to do some damage. I wanna get the final hit on like Koji, so we can have a conversation with him as well. But you know, like this man feels no fear. How is that possible? Took more than some Halloween mask to break my fighting spirit. Ah, you're the kind of man I hate the most. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm sending you back to your hellhole. Yeah, it's like, oh man, oh that's such a shame we'll never be friends time. Get in the hole. Yep. Left me just enough that I can fix him the old-fashioned way. Goodbye, Jojo. Isaac Newton called, fuck you. Tackle a man, maybe I wouldn't. Tackle a skeleton, 100%. No bones about it. Raising my hands over my head like I just won forever. And that's, you know, 2 months. Annoying pests! How can I let them push me around like this? You, wheels of the abominable power. You'll regret angering me. And stay gone, bonehead! Spectral General Hadius. He's fearsome. Won't waste them one. Best way to deal with spooky dudes like him is to show him the power of human life. He chalked this one up as a victory for passion and grit. All hostiles have been neutralized. We have reports from several regions of Mycenaean forces retreating, in response to Maz and Kaiser's arrival. Probably rallying their troops now that their real target is shown up. The Infernal Alliance. Mycenaean Yoma empires are planning the destruction of humanity. Don't worry, Representative Etchika. I'm going to join the A Advent. Whoa, now, hold on. Mycenae is going for Maz and Kaiser, right? You would have come with us. What are you talking about, old guy? Mycenae are already after the A Advent. Same goes for the Yoma Empire. A lot better luck if we stick together. Oh, when you put it that way. Well then, Koji, welcome aboard. It's a pleasure. Magnificent. What a wonderful show. Why are you so calm? The A Advent just acquired another powerful asset. Worried, are we? Please, what do you take me for? Anyway, yesterday's return was just about as we expected. In other words, not enough. That's why we'll have to work the A Advent a little harder. We have so many targets on our back. What a relief. Thank you for saving Sayaka, along with the rest of our staff. The lab itself is in shambles, though. That's no problem. Just have to rebuild it. We were lucky that no one was killed. Things would have been pretty dicey if you hadn't come when you did. Yeah, kinda had to cut it close. Damn right that was close. I went to the last second to save someone, you show-off. Hey, don't be like that. We started preparing Kaiser as soon as we got wind of the Mycenae invasion. We were forced to send Koji ahead on the Pilda while we made the final adjustments. Were you able to figure out why the photon power reactor responded together? According to our preliminary analysis, Kaiser seems to incorporate a device akin to an autonomous circuit. It's possible that it perceived the increasing Getter rays as a threat and activated its emergency systems. So Getter's loss of control ended up helping Kaiser. This would definitely merit further investigation. Father, are you going back to space? Mm-hmm. Kaiser's upgrades aren't finished yet. Or rather, our analysis of Kaiser's inner workings isn't. What do you mean, Dr. Yumi? Mazen Kaiser is the ultimate Mazen, developed by the late Dr. Chuzo Kabuto, my mentor. It was first activated during Dr. Hell's attempt at world domination. Most of its abilities are still shrouded in mystery. Mazen Kaiser never reached its full potential. That was the conclusion Koji and I came to during our work. It's still overwhelmingly powerful, though. We'll continue our analysis for the time being. Koji. I know. I'll join A Advent and fight against Mycenae and the other enemies of humanity. My regards to Shiro. It's gonna be pretty lonely up there without me. Jin and I will go with you, Koji. Same goes for me, Nuka, and Mucha. And we'll leave the lab to you guys. Certainly. Now that Mazen Kaiser's on the A Advent, I shouldn't have any reason to target the laboratory. Good to have you aboard, Kabuto. Thanks. It's all smooth sailing from here on out. Huh. Someone's confident. Yuzo's grandson has grown to a fine young man indeed. It's good to see you again, Dr. Otaki. None of that doctor business. Call me Mr. O. You me old chum. Don't worry. I'll take care of the boy. Thank you, Otaki. As always, the size of his network of acquaintances never ceases to amaze. I mean, he has been working on it for more than a few, decades. With this, I officially welcome you and your friends aboard, Koji. Thank you for having us, Representative Etchika. Passion and grit should be a fun pairing. Let's see what they add up to. I'm off, Grandpa. Mycenae Empire will come from me in the A Advent, and that's fine with me. Mazen Kaiser has the power to surpass gods and demons alike. One day, we'll bring out its full potential. Meanwhile, on Yoma Island, Spectral General Hades reporting. Good work, Hades. I don't deserve your kind words, O great General of Darkness. I failed to destroy Mazen Kaiser. No need to fret, General Hades. This was merely the first campaign of the Infernal Alliance. As you say, great Lord Barao. Without the power of the Yoma Emperor, we wouldn't have been able to break our seal and return to the surface. Alas, beyond the great General of Darkness, was only able to free the Spectral Army, for they are attuned to my power. That won't be an issue. No one is better suited than the Spectral Army to fulfill the wishes of our sleeping brethren. I will gladly lend you my power to realize Mycenae's dream. General Garuda! He's so tiny! Yes! Yes, Emperor! Great General of Darkness, Garuda, the vanguard is yours. Sir! We will conquer the surface world without fail. Koji Kabuto, Masen Kaiser, your days are numbered. So this is what I meant by the fact that there's sort of something a little bit different. In the original, it's a very large force of like Mycenae dudes, and they force like all of Koji's friends to travel to different parts of the world to try and stop them from like destroying all over the place. I think Jun goes to Australia and actually fights in front of the Sydney Opera House, and pretty much most of them lose. Because basically the idea was to completely isolate and prevent Koji Kabuto from relinking with Masen Kaiser, because he starts somewhere else and has to make his way to the lab to get the Pilder so that he can fly up and reconnect with Masen Kaiser. And so, yeah. Once your abominable power is extinguished, we'll fulfill Mycenae's long-cherished wish. You know, it's just because he's so far away from the rest of me, so far down. It just sounds like this. And for this we get Sayaka and Jun as the assist crew. And sadly, we do not get Bospero in this game. Bospero has been destroyed, but it will get repaired. Apparently, if we max out their thing, they'll say that basically there's no way they can actually fight with everyone being so strong, so they use Bospero to do, like, maintenance work on everything around the place instead. It's kind of cute. It's very boss. So yeah, unsurprisingly, Koji is the ace of this mission. Can't imagine why. He only killed, like, everything. And for our work, we get 2 level ups, it looks like. So Freya has leveled up, and now main parts of allied units gain 2 additional morale at the start of the phase. And Dorothy... that's broken! That's really... Dorothy! That's really broken! What are you doing? Dorothy! Dorothy! What the fuck? What the fuck? Dorothy! What are you doing? What are you gonna do when you max level? You're insane! Just free passive +1 move for everybody? That's fucking... She's not leaving. She's not leaving now. I'm tying her down to the support crew. She doesn't get to leave now. What the shit? That's insane! It's really funny, like I'm jumping up and down like an angry gorilla, because of +1 move. You know, Super Robot Wars players when they see +1 move, it's like, ooh, 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 ooh. But seriously, that's incredible. Considering how I've often talked about how like a lot of characters try to get into place and it can just be a problem because they get left behind. Also, Excel is going to clear most of the map now. Excel is basically going to like overshoot the enemy army on the side of the map. I'm so ready for this. That's insane! Good grief, like fucking Frey's out here going, "Hi everybody, look, I got you a little bit of extra morale," and Dorothy just pulls out a gun and goes, "Run." That's fucking nutty, man. What the fuck? God damn it, Dorothy. You're paid to win, Dorothy. You're paid to win into my heart. There we go. Are there any more, like, extra MXP things around here? No, but these are all still pretty good ones to go for, except I'll go for them on the other side, because obviously... Oh, well, we kind of have to get that one. 30 experience from combat, plus 20% credits, yeah, and then we'll go around this part, and then, like... get up here and get the mech upgrades, because that's lit. Anyway. So that was it. I will show off what Boss and Mucha and Yuka and Jun and Sayaka do. As soon as I stop like scrolling past them. Sorry. So Sayaka and Jun activate Gain on the caller and allies within 2 spaces. This is honestly pretty good. a nice little area XP booster for everybody. That's kind of nice. Man could definitely not find a shirt. You're like, no wonder he's got like such a booger running out of his nose. The man is freezing cold because he does not have a shirt that fits him. But yeah, so and they just give you smash, and I assume there's probably something funnier for their passives. But you know, we'll get around to those when we get around to those.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
As for upgrading mechs, I don't even remember where we were when we were upgrading mechs. Who was it? I think we actually succeeded at upgrading everybody that we needed to upgrade. So we should consider just, yeah, upgrading Maz Kaiser. Yeah, it also did that while being vastly inferior in power to everybody else at the time as well, which is hilarious. So let's get him up to 50%. Which means he now has Ian regen 20%, so like a full fifth of his energy will just restore every turn, which is nuts. And plus 200 armor, because he wasn't unkillable enough. I guess... I'm just gonna hit Noin up here. I'm just curious to see what hers is. All weapons gain plus 300 power, beam rifle gains the move and fire property. Okay, that's actually really good. That's pretty solid, like, that sort of damage boost is really welcome for her. me just jumping up and down, giving speed. Plus one move. So naturally, we're gonna give him an energy tank. Because he needs more energy. Nothing else we have here really is necessary for him, unfortunately. It would be nice to have more cool stuff, but yeah. I am glad everybody else was like, yeah, no, that's amazing, that's really good to have, instead of, oh, he's really excited over plus one move, huh? he's like absolutely crazing out. We can just boost his water so he's A in everything. I don't want to. Oh, hey, ignore size. Yeah, we'll fucking ignore it. We'll ignore some more size. Yeah, we'll make her ninja robot even more powerful. Still not give her support defend. Damn, like... or supply parts. So that'll do for now. So, interestingly enough, next week, we will have a new DLC mission to do. Because I pre-ordered the game and I bought the silly, very expensive edition and stuff, there are some extra missions thrown in. And they will only activate at a certain point in the game when you get a certain amount of, like, you get the minimum number of units. And because now we've got Koji, we have access to the first of these, which is in Course Things Elegance. So, next time, we're going to be sending some of the crew, including the Getter crew, to etiquette lessons. So I want you all to very much look forward to etiquette lessons with the Getter team. So, until next time, I've been the Last Robo Guy, and this has been me getting very excited at plus one movement after 5.5 hours of streaming. I'll see y'all next time.
つるんでやがるこいつらつるんでやがる
あの人スパロボの画面を見て何かブツブツ言ってる
さまざまな作品の垣根を越えて集まったプレイヤーの舞台に嫉妬してるんだろうプレイヤーのみんなは自分のお気に入りのユニットを集めた舞台でスパロボを楽しんでくれ
タバの周りはいつも女の子が集まるけどね